All right, so we're picking up tonight on Malmia's session, not long after returning from dealing with Ankelos and resolution of issues in town. You've recovered this edifice, this large tower of Garr, renewed, remade as a gift for your efforts in saving him.
Yes.
What high esteem you must be held in, eh?
Well, they like a man who gets shit done.
All right. So, for the benefit of Tom, our one and only viewer, and Kieran, we're going to pop around the table and just go over who everybody's playing, so you know. And also, don't forget, Tom, I will be putting a number in the session for you to message me. Make sure you message me, otherwise there'll be a penalty for the next time you play with me. Not like that. All right, we'll start over this side. Harriet, who are you going to be tonight?
I am playing Father Howl. I am a cleric of Imogen.
Oh.
And I think I'm level 9 now. I think it's just happened.
I think all these level 1s who were coming in are going to be disappointed.
Why?
Because they thought it was all going to be level 1s.
Oh yes. Sorry about that, I lied.
Okay, so Father Howl. Ross.
Hello, I'm Nazak, half-orc barbarian, level 8.
Okay. I think Nazak did very well for reading out that. All right, Devon.
I am Datora. I am an Eldrin elf. I'm also a rogue assassin, and I'm a follower of Garr.
Okay.
Hello, my name's Archie. I will be playing Malamir, High Priest of Garr, current ruler of the Tower of Garr, and all-around good guy, really.
Sporting a very fetching, mad-eye, moody eye at the moment, you must admit.
Okay. Dunk, who are you going to be?
I am Duncan. So my character is a level 1 half-elf rogue called Malady. Bitter and twisted upbringing. Yeah.
Yes, but about your character.
Yeah. Bitter and twisted upbringing. Yeah. So.
I'm Dan. I've been an alcoholic for many years. Oh, sorry. I'm playing a half-orc bard called Basset. Bass for short, mind you. He is a what's the word? He's kind of covered in drum gear.
The sneak up on.
Pretty much. He's wearing a quite a large kind of no, it's a war drum on his front, linked to his sign. And he's got kind of a hanging gong on the back. So yeah.
Okay, Basset. All right,
Bass for sure.
Bass.
I am playing Gwaine, a level 3 hill dwarf barbarian.
Okay. Okay. So, wow.
Yes, I've gathered this group together to meet at the Temple of Garr, obviously.
Straight out there, or the temple in town?
The Temple in town.
Temple in town.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I've got some business to get into in the back rooms.
Need to burn some documents, do you?
Having returned to town, I have yet to actually go into the temple. I'm saving that for this session. So the notice will have been out to the group to meet in the temple at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
For the traditional buffet of Garr.
The buffet of Garr. Would this be laid out on the same?
You may remember the finger food.
That's what I got in the Temple of Imogen.
Why is everything so sticky here? It's ribs. It's like it's just like it's all horrible, messy food.
And there's a sign saying you're not allowed to lick your own fingers.
Oh.
Okay. So you're arriving before the appointed time, I assume.
Yes.
Much to the consternation of the staff, shall we say, who've been dealing with things in your absence. It's been a difficult time, of course, with the route to Garr being so discontented, something that you were dealing with yourself. And you are yourself surprised to see The temple is in good order, but there are more staff than when you left. More priests operating. One in particular catches your eye, being Mecklin.
Oh, yes.
Is Mecklin still alive?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I thought he would have got his throat slit ages ago.
He's been missing for a while, but...
There's still time, Dad.
And does he appear to have taken on a senior position there?
No.
Okay.
No, he's performing the same role he did before. Almost as if he's just blended into the operation. Moving... sort of visitors, parishioners who come, tending to their needs, their sorrows, helping them deal with their grief.
Okay. I will try and find Fineric if
Okay.
he is about.
Okay. Get their notes.
He's the pale 30-something who looks like he's 50-something.
He's seen a lot of shit.
Okay.
It's out there, he's seen it. And I'll just tell him that the party is arriving and he'll need to arrange some food. And I will be heading into the back offices to do some important work, so he is to meet them.
With catering.
Yes, of course, with catering.
Very well.
I'll have several messages to send around town, but I shall meet with this group first.
We have, of course, kept your personal chambers clear in your absence.
Good.
There have been sounds coming from there, though.
Right.
It's disturbing, is all. High Priest.
Finnick, you mustn't let yourself be scared. It is not a good position for someone in our line of work.
Not scared, disturbed.
It is not the same thing.
Tell me, do you have a pet?
I do indeed. Grief, the raven. But he's usually fairly calm. You have nothing to fear from him.
Do not fear, Lord. I'm concerned if you have an animal in there that we've not been feeding it. I would not want a dead thing in this temple that has not been dealt with.
You do not need to worry yourself. Grief can attend to his own business.
I'm not sure if I was referring to grief. You are, of course, in charge, but we're concerned you might not return.
And made contingency plans, I imagine. Is that so, Fineric? You doubted myself and Garr.
I would never doubt death.
Just its messengers.
I feel I have failed you, Lord.
Indeed you have. I am very disappointed.
Forgive me. See to the catering.
Thank you. I shall go into my rooms, my chambers, and I do not wish to be disturbed, however disturbed you feel.
Very well, Lord.
Thank you. And I'll head off into the office of High Priest of Garr.
Who
Right.
knew that Hela was a nicer guy?
Okay, yeah, you go into the room. It seems as you remember it.
Okay.
Desk, bookshelves, small pool of liquid in the corner.
Still got a sheet over it. I
There
imagine.
is no sheet over the pool.
Oh.
and the red liquid within ripples as you enter.
Okay.
She's been chatting.
Good. Okay.
I want to interject at this point to ask, has everybody seen Harriet's finger?
Oh, I'm just noticed it now.
Mm-hmm.
My gloves broke and leather dye stuck in, so that's going to be disgusting and Garr-like for like
Just reminded me
2
of
weeks
the
or whatever.
pool of red liquid. Reminded
Is
me of
that what
Harriet's.
Father Howell's hands look like?
Not anymore. We baths every day, but at the beginning,
Just
yeah.
imagine the disappointment when you look at that and just go, oh!
Every time, yeah. There's that famous one where I like was taking off my gloves and I noticed there was dye on my hands, but my face was also wet.
Yeah.
But this time.
Dirty Sanchez yourself, but that's just. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to. I'm not going to address the bowl just yet.
Okay.
As much knowledge to be learnt from Cassian. I did make some notes, but now I can't access them.
Yeah. The reddish liquid in the bowl ripples as you enter the room, but soon smooths out. You know it will not be long until your guests arrive.
There is something I do want to do before they arrive. I want to de-attune to the spell book, the extra spell book I have with the tongue nailed to it.
Yeah.
And attune to the staff of bones.
Okay.
Just a normal thing all high priests do.
Absolutely. Completely normal.
Absolutely fine.
Just the name.
Ceremonial staff, isn't it?
Not
Yes.
from the Battle of Ankelos at all.
It's just a ceremonial stick.
That summon skeleton.
Purely symbolic.
Make him wait, man.
Tuning, god damn it.
Make him wait.
Sort of knock. Soft.
A little bit longer.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use mage hand to open the door because I'm.
Oh, are you going to be stroking a cat at the same
It's
time?
gonna cost me a. It's gonna cost me a what's it, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay. The hand sweeps across the room, opens the door for you.
Yeah.
Door opens inwards. Mecklin stood up there.
Why do you disturb me?
Perhaps we could speak inside.
Come in and close the door.
He comes in, shuts the door behind him, makes his way over to the desk. High Priest,
Indeed.
come a long way.
So I have those of us with ambition tend to rise quickly.
It's been a long road for you.
Indeed it has.
You look tired.
I've seen much.
Are you weary?
I have no time for weariness.
Weariness has time for you. It comes to us all, no matter our position. I've been in this temple longer than you, and I only seek to serve, of course. But when I saw you sweep through the main room there, I was concerned for you as I am for many others about how tired you look. Do you need assistance?
I need no assistance.
Be true to yourself, High Priest. You are tired.
I've been given a gift by Garr. The Tower. Have you heard of it?
No. Tell me.
Once this work is complete, I may rest.
We'll all rest when our work is complete, but some may rest before completion if we don't look after our health. Hence my concern for you. I do not wish to see you go before your time. High Priest.
How close is he to me at this point?
He's the other side of the desk.
Okay.
Your face is still half exploded as well.
Yeah, that's
So, yeah,
He's had his eye replaced though.
a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Wrong colour.
Oh, yeah.
sweet.
I'll not toy with you, High Priest. We've talked on many occasions. I'm sure you have your doubts about me, but I am loyal to Garr.
Good.
Fastidiously, totally loyal to Garr.
But will you be loyal to me?
Are you loyal to Garr, High Priest?
Of course. Would not be in this position if I were not. Perhaps if you were more loyal, you may have risen above your station.
That's true. Your words ring with such truth. Who could be in your position unless they were totally loyal to Garr?
If that is all you have to say.
I'm just concerned. Hela was in your position.
Yes. And did you help him?
I'm loyal to Garr, and my High Priest told me he was loyal to Garr. You see the conundrum, High Priest.
I have much to do, Mechlin.
My loyalty is total, High Priest.
Is
Total.
Unbending.
Unwavering.
A total. His will and yours. As one.
Garr knows me.
Indeed he does.
He fills me with energy for my chosen path.
Does he speak to you?
I have no need to hear his voice directly. I know who do his work. I know it. I know I do his work. Every one of those poor, desaturated old husks that wander in here close to death, I bring to him with readiness. It is their time.
Good. You are doing Gar's work.
I am doing Gar's work. From the moment I wake till the next moment I wake. Now, tell me, High Priest, are you well? You may not have time for this, but I do. Are you well?
I'm fighting fit, Mechlin.
I would recommend an examination. We need our High Priest to be strong.
I shall take my own examinations, Mechlin. As I said, I'm a busy man.
Very well, High Priest. I am, of course, happy to serve you.
So be it.
Now,
It's
if you'll
all-
excuse me, I have souls to usher.
Good. I'll mage hand the door.
He gets up and turning as he goes, "Get some sleep, High Priest. You look like you need it."
Someone's going to have a bad review soon. Attitude, poor.
Loyalty to Garr.
Poor.
Okay, anything else you want to deal with other than your attunement and insubordinate staff? The staff being the people who work for you, not the staff of bones.
Get to see whether that's insubordinate or not.
Yeah, give it a minute.
So while doing that, knowing the outcome of attuning to it,
Mhm.
I'll try and find two holy vestments, some clothing,
Right.
and there's no material over the bowl.
No.
I'll try and
Not even on the floor next to it.
I'll try
Nowhere
and
near it.
find something and cover it up.
Okay. Yeah. The cabinet nearby has it has some clothing. So you can find a robe and lay it over the top.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. So if we're leaving you with that for the moment, as the midday sun reaches its point, the bulk of you have spent the morning feeding yourselves, moving around town, doing as you need to, small chores before the appointed hour. You move to the southern part of town, small courtyard in the warehouse district. There's several cramped buildings around here, wood construction. It's the upper stories in some cases, having a footprint much larger than the ground floor, leading the upper floor to drape precariously over the cobblestones below. Where there are cobblestones, those are strewn with a thick layer of mud, some dry, some wet, some thickly polluted with the remains of passing horses, and some alleyways polluted with the remains of passing people. This area where you find the Temple of Garr, a wooden building, painted black. The buildings all around look like run-down warehouses, but there's a courtyard here, but well in the centre of it. The doorway to the temple is wide open. A big arch, a couple of steps up leading to a large open room. You can see a couple of figures within. Presuming you head up into there, you cross the threshold, you can see this large open room. An oval black table/altar is predominant in the centre of the room. Painted in pure black. It appears to be new compared to the furnishings around the rest of the room. Above it, there's a circular hole in the ceiling. And at this point, a beam of light comes down from the daytime, casting light on the far side of the room. There are chairs around the outside, unlike other temples you've been in, which often have an altar at the head of the room and rows of chairs and benches that look up to whoever's doing the preaching and telling you what God is all about, what services he will provide to you, and more importantly, what you need to do for your God. This one is different. Everyone needs to sit around and look at this black table. There are a couple of doors on the far side of the room. A priest busies himself at the far side, organising what appears to be a pile of cloth and some small bags. He pays you no heed as you cross the threshold in the centre room. That brings you all in to the main part of the temple.
Can I smell the buffet?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I can.
I
I got a 26.
Despite-
Where is it?
You don't know if it's despite or because of the vigorous efforts you've made at exercise recently, the denial that you have put upon yourself, that you are keenly aware of the odour of grease. There is a greasy food item within less than 200 yards.
I whip out my French horn and start going. Oh, that reed's fucked. Hang on.
Oh, the priest at the back of the room upon looks up, makes his way over to you. Please.
Oh, sorry. Shall I do the executioner's kind of?
No. This is a house of rest.
Oh shit! Right.
A house where souls are ushered on.
1 second. Gong comes off the back. All right, don't worry. That's it. Kick it over with me foot.
It rolls.
Yeah, that's it. So give it a sec. Give it a sec. You can't interrupt it.
Yeah, they build up.
Yeah.
It's like they
That's it.
warm. It's
And-
weird.
Ta-da! Check me out.
I appreciate you.
Sorry, right.
Respecting the environment. It is a house of peace and rest for souls to be taken on to Garr.
Oh, that's what this is it?
Are you in the wrong place?
Slab gave me a note a little while back. Said there was a job here. Looking for a murmur.
Ah. Yes. There is a job, please.
Tusks get in the way when you say that.
Come. We have a vacancy available, yes. There are more graves that need digging now than ever. Pay is not enormous, but the graveyard is expanding rapidly, so you look like you can handle a shovel.
Are you what? Because I'm green? Is that we're all fit for doing dirty work? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
It has nothing to do with your race. You just look like you would be best.
Is he trying to tell you to have a job as well? Digging? Is that all we're good for, orcs, are we?
I know who this is.
I want to speak to Malamir now.
You want to speak to Malmir?
Yes, please.
Well, I'm afraid the High Priest is a busy man. He's very busy. He told me so himself.
I've got to do it. Yeah. Oi, hang on. This will get his attention.
It's okay. I'll look after him.
I am sorry, priest, for this disturbance.
It is okay. Everybody must pass through here at one point, and if I've offended you, it's not my intention.
That's right. I'm just fucking with you. It's fine. Where's Malamir?
I'm going. I'll just say we're here to Malamir. I'm Datora.
Please, Datora, come to the rear of the room. That is, if you could just wait here a moment.
Before I go on, as I pass the altar, can I donate 100 platinum pieces?
Please, not upon the altar. Just one moment. He begins to cast a spell.
I thought there'd be something there to put my hands in. That's all.
Extend his hand towards you. And cast silence upon you.
Okay.
Please, we have a place for this. And Datora, it is a pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you too. It's been a while.
It has been. So much wealth has come your way.
Well, I share with Garr, so I haven't been here in a while, so I thought I'd share some of it for you guys.
If it can help alleviate the suffering of those who have lost. Are you here for the Malmir's special meeting?
Yes.
About the tower, no doubt.
Potentially, yes.
Very good. Looking around the rest of the group, some faces I recognise.
Yeah, some are ouch for good, some are new. I've only just met, so.
Okay, well, if you significant individual in the service of Garr, I'm entrusting you to monitor this group's behaviour while they're within these walls.
Of course.
I will go and fetch Malmir. Sorry, High Priest Malmir, who I'm sure has business, important business for you. Pleasure to see you again. Praise God.
He's
Which one is that? That's in there.
Sorry?
Who is that?
That's
Medquid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
nearly Malmir again.
Yeah.
He's
Who
everywhere.
Nazak has as an ally.
Yeah.
Oh,
With-
right, good.
Can easily.
I've not obviously done
Yeah,
anything
donate
yet.
some
Can I move
money,
over
please.
actually to my level 1? He's going to fit in a bit.
Okay, yes,
So
great.
other than that,
I've got
just for
loads,
Tom's
look.
sake, William Gibbs, level 1 human.
Okay,
William Gibbs, level 1 human. All right.
That changes.
His face
Green,
changes
isn't
and morphs in the entrance area to the church.
Also grows a little bit as well because he's not a dwarf anymore.
Yes, you're that first section of Skyrim where you're choosing all of the options.
And you see how weird you can make it and you go, okay, right now I'll actually make a character.
Willie?
No, thank you.
Willie?
William.
Willie.
William.
Hi, Willie!
I'm okay, thank you. Cheers.
Bill.
I'm okay, thanks.
He's not little Willie anymore, he's Big Willie.
Yeah. But who knows?
Willie.
Oh, every time.
Pardon?
Every time it turns into it's Quinn,
Sorry.
it's Willie.
Do you know that's literally why this character had just William, just
No,
as a name? Just I
don't
thought,
worry.
no, they can't take the piss out of that, can they? Yeah, well,
You got to come in on a Saturday and say the name in front of me to see if anything happens.
There will be
Sam's middle name is William. I always call him Willie Price.
That's an
I don't
anagram
know
of
why.
penis.
one of these days I'll find a name.
No, you won't.
What's your character called? Jamie.
Jamie!
Jamie and the magic torch.
That's the one.
So, adjusting the robes on my 2 new acolytes. I'll turn towards the
Oh
door.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Come in.
It's Macklin again.
Macklin, I won't have all these interruptions.
Not in my hobnob
Chaos.
session.
What are these? High Priest.
How do they look? They covered enough?
I mean, how well are you thinking you're covering them? Like this is a head.
Head to floor long robes, I'm hoping for.
I make it. I don't know what else to ask for, but a stealth check
Okay.
or a deception check. How about that?
There's no dressage check, is there?
That's what you
Before I
do
do
on horses.
that, let me roll the fortunes for the
Yeah,
day.
that's something else.
Well, but you're getting them to perform. You're getting something else to perform though for you, aren't
He's
you?
got his 2 acolytes lifting up their legs high.
Read them out.
That would be the best use of
Dear.
command ever. Command!
I'm
Dressage!
actually, better at stealth than deception, but I think we should
Imagine
go
how
with
well it would
deception.
work in a fight.
It's an 8.
Oh no.
Against a cleric.
High Priest, your guests have arrived.
Good. I shall be with them shortly.
They seem impatient and petulant.
Of course,
Katora here is here also.
she came.
She did. More than generous donation has been made to us.
I see. And I will expect that donation to go straight to the church where it is best used.
What are you implying?
I'm saying things
Those are words you do not need to say, High Priest.
seem to have gone awry in my absence, and I look forward to putting them right.
I've been absent so long from your duties.
You do not question the High Priest, Macklin. It is your first warning. Show my visitors. Make sure my visitors are comfortable. I shall be with them shortly.
I shall make them comfortable, High Priest. Forgive my impertinence.
Very well.
So I am forgiven.
Mecklen's gonna have a meeting with HR.
Oh, he's going to be one of them people that find a loophole and you're stuck with him.
I want to see Malmia do undercover boss now.
HR.
Go around the back of the temple, come to the front. Oh, I'm an orange
Just
man!
stuck some mutton chops on.
Okay.
Okay, so Mechlin goes out, shutting the door firmly behind him.
What a twat. Okay. Okay.
What's his passive perception? Did you hear that? He's a cleric. He'll be pretty high.
I'll leave my acolytes in the room, and I will go into the temple.
Okay.
Just take a moment to spruce myself up a bit,
Alright.
and then go and make a dramatic entrance.
The sound comes rushing back to you as the spell interrupts.
Was that tempura prawns?
High Priest Malmia will be with you shortly. He has just urged me to make sure that you are all comfortable. Please take a seat if you wish. The temple, while we're waiting for him, the temple does offer many services, and I am more than happy to check upon your well-being and general health if you have any concerns.
No, that was all good for me. I just wanted to just go and pray. I was not for a while.
Of course, you may find the altar at your disposal. I also urge you that should you have any acquaintances who are sickly or elderly and frail that should need appropriate clerical assistance,
I was going to euthanize them.
please advise them to come to the temple where we may treat them properly and see them well and happy. Malmir comes from the back room.
It's all majestic as well. No,
Yeah. So you see the group before you. For the benefit of the new ones, then, can you describe yourself?
Yes,
to
so
Malmir?
William is a tall, spindly man with very faint features. There's barely any colour in his skin, as if he hasn't seen the sun in a long time.
God.
He's human in nature.
Fits right in.
His hair is long, black with slick shine.
Edgy.
Looks like he hasn't washed in a long time. His
The altar needs cleaning.
very much Igor vibes.
Oh,
His clothes seem like they're good quality, but are extremely dirty, and they don't seem to fit him as much, as if it's almost hand-me-downs that he's sort of fit together, and nothing seems to match. So it's clearly something that he's pieced together. There are many pouches strapped along him, as well as various really dusty glass jars. Not like, the clear, it's like the when you get the rolled glass. And so it's really opaque, hard to see through, but you can tell there's multiple of those on either side of his belts. He walks in using a shovel as a long 5 foot shovel as a staff and a walking stick.
Are you offering me the digger job? Look what he's got. I can't compete.
Change character.
He moves with the vigour of a young man, however, does look like he would be mid-60s and upwards.
Okay.
Oh my god. If Mecklen had
It's
noticed
Edgemere.
him, he'd have to the back.
He's standing behind the big ass orc.
Okay, so half orc we've got a drunken symbols over him.
Half orc, kind of a open chest, kind of black semi-leather jacket, but it's been cut off at here. Messy long. He's got half-shaven head with hair going out. He kind of stinks of paraffin. There's an essence of there's something that's flammable somewhere. There's kind of black marks on his hand, massive gong thing on his back. Just looks like a walking look at me, pretty
Okay.
much a street performer.
What's yours? What
So-
does it look like?
Melody's half elf, half human, relatively tall, early 20s. She's got shockingly red hair, like red, not ginger.
Okay.
And she's dressed in black leather armour. She's fairly lithe on her feet, fairly, according to the model, a fairly big cleavage to die for.
It's in the way. You can't stab effectively.
She is quite attractive until you look in her eyes and they're totally fucking dead.
I knew a girl like
I was
that.
going to say, I knew a girl like that.
Malamir is black leather armour clad with a interesting staff and shield, what's called a skull cap. It's just a normal black cap and a little forked old man beard and a large gravestone chained to his back.
Dotora is basically, she's got a big, like she's all dressed in black and she's got a hood up. She's got a mask over her face, so you can only see pale skin and her eyes through there. All completely matched. She's got a bow on her back, and yeah, you just see the sigil of God just around her neck.
Praise God.
necklace.
So Nazak is a 6'10", more orc than human, bare-chested, pretty the average barbarian. Wears a loincloth. That's pretty much it. He's got a great sword, which is more like a great scimitar. Straps to his back. He's got a great axe on his back. Carries a big iron pot on his back, which he uses as his backpack. Long white dread hair, so it's just dreads. Just big ball of muscle.
Have you still got the crochet dragon?
Yes. He's still got Poppet as well.
Okay. Father Hal.
Father Hal is a rather large man dressed in brown robes that are clean at this point. He is balding on the top with a white Occidental monk haircut, tufty beard on the side, a little bit of ginger hair coming up on his chest here.
Little chest bouquet.
Yeah.
Bit of rust coming through.
And on his back he's got a sack that looks rather greasy.
Oh,
That's the sausage bag.
that's
He's
what I
got
was
a nice,
thinking. It's a sausage.
he's got a nice staff now. But yeah, and his eyes look wild with the desire for food because he can smell it somewhere.
There's a slow concern that there's not enough cocktail sausages
For Hal
for you.
alone.
This is clearly half a portion. There's only 500.
Mecklin, who you have been greeted by, wears black robes typical of the Church of Garr. He has a purple sash that he's draped around his neck and down his body.
Is the altar in the middle?
Yeah. This will be. Let me just get rid of that for a moment.
The closest thing I could get was the old goth rocker. I don't have an electric guitar.
Thank you all for coming. I approached this matter with some delicacy, for I intended to bring you incredible news of the miracle that is the Tower of Garr, taken from the Shadow Realm into our own realm, gifted to us by our eternal Saviour of our souls. And indeed, this tower must be protected and secured and built to its fullest glory. However, it appears in my absence and the town's suffering under the silent angels, there seems to have been some what's a good word, unpleasantness and ill feeling towards the bodies of the dead. I've heard reports that graves have been disturbed, bones broken, coffins looted, disrespect of the dead. And so I wish to petition the town. The dead must be respected. They must have the same rights as the living. We shall get this moved, and anyone who is to hurt, anyone who is to disturb the bodies of the dead should be prosecuted within the full extent of the law.
Hear, hear, High Priest.
Hear, hear.
I'm so clap.
Praise God. There is much to be done. We must investigate around the grave sites. We must gather carts together to make this pilgrimage to the temple. There must be supplies taken there. It is guarded, but the guard will not last a full assault. Therefore, we must take supplies and weapons, and also I have agreed with the town council that because of the lack of space and the new ill feeling towards the bodies of the dead, that a grave site will be set up at the temple, at the tower, where any and everyone will have their funeral rites attended to for free, including those who are stacking up outside the gallows at this very moment. Our new council understands seem to be particularly forceful. There is much to do. Pleased to have met you all. Some of you I've known for a long time. I'm pleased you're here. You others shall gain my trust, I'm sure.
This is all very serious, isn't it?
Do we have a list
I
of
usually
the
do
exact
children's parties.
supplies you want?
It's a bit of a step up from a children's party.
What the fuck is this?
Avenir, do you have a list? So if this is in the name of the church, I will go out and get these supplies for us.
We'll need a lot of carts to move the bodies to the tower. We should require some stonemasons and some woodworkers to fix up the tower's defences, for they are not what they once were. I'll need supplies to feed those people.
I am good with wood.
Good.
I don't have my brother's... I'm telling him! I don't have my brother's tools. So I don't have use of... Did I not fucking say that? I don't have any tools of my own, but I am good with them. Yes. So I can help. I can make coffins if that's what they wish. And
Then we shall acquire you those tools.
I'd be most grateful. Yeah, thank you.
I've got some horses to pull the carts.
Very good.
You've got quite a lot of horses.
Jamie, where's that value? Where's that 100 platinum? Is that sat on the side somewhere?
Mecklen scooped that
He
up
scooped it.
in a
Yeah, it's
heartbeat.
high value item. Just checking.
You want to just leave this on reception?
I'm just, you know.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Mr.
Only for security
Malloy.
purposes, of course.
Just double checking.
He doesn't shake hands.
Well,
Especially not with that hand.
I'll try to. I'll try to pass that off into my pocket. So,
A woman appears at the door of the temple. Excuse me, I need some help. It's my father.
I'll be right there.
Father Howell.
I'm going to run right over.
Are you a priest?
Yes?
Wrong priest.
My father. He's passed. I don't know what to do. His body's in the... I left his body in the... He died in the night. And he's just me. And I don't know what to
That's
do.
alright. Come here.
Okay.
I'll put my arm around him and drag her into the church.
I mean, call me curious. I mean, that's a good way to get rid of a body, though, isn't it? Oh, my father, he died in the night. I don't know what to... Did you smother him?
Don't
Your suspicion is not welcome here.
It's just curiosity, you know.
No, of course I
Oh,
didn't.
please take offence.
That's just a patron of the church. It's not one of the temple officials. Don't worry. This way. I'm gonna look for one of the temple officials.
Yeah, Mecklen's still here.
Other than Mania. Yeah, because obviously, straight to
Mecklen comes sweeping over. Don't worry, my dear. It's a tragic time to lose a loved one. Well, I just don't know what to do. And that is what we do. We make this difficult time easy for you. Please, come with me to the side. We'll sit you down and get a drink. You can tell me all about what happened to your father. We'll make these next steps as easy as possible for you. Father Hal, I thank you for your care. I will take it from here.
Do you need us to get them, Dad?
Indeed, we shall take the body. They will be the first to be interned in the Tower of Garr.
It is a great honour.
Let us take care of your spirit before we deal with the
Of course.
physical issues. My dear, come with me.
Can I see if she's got any bruises on her hands, her legs, her neck? Anything that would incite her struggle.
Make a perception check.
You've created this, Jamie. You have created this. Was it perception, was it?
Mm-hmm.
19 minus 1, 18. Wrong character for this, I forgot.
You look at her, she's looks dishevelled. The hair's a mess. She looks like she's been crying. She's wearing what looks to be a fairly simple, plain, basic dress, which comes out to wrist. You can't see any sign of bruising on any of the skin that you can see.
Okay. Yeah. Just like did a quick kind of like check. Who the fuck cares? Not my problem.
Now, come with me. Do not trouble yourself with this. Mecklen leads her over to the side of the room, talking to her in a lowered voice.
So we need carts, stone people, wood people.
I could procure the supplies for food and cooking equipment, if that's something that you need.
It is.
Do you need to do a sermon before the bodies are taken? Like a show? Gather people to talk about, this big tower you got? Your rebranding of Garr. The greatest tower in the land.
Yes.
Little twinkle in my
Yes,
eye.
I do.
We could let all people know, you see. We get to gather them.
When is the next full moon?
I don't fucking know. Who the hell knows that? I'll pop my head outside. Is it cloudy or is it sunny?
It is. The sky is cloudless, but it is cool.
Probably tonight.
Is it full moon today?
No, you've got a couple of days until the full moon.
A couple of days?
Yeah.
Okay. The tower will be blessed at the full moon. Once the bodies have arrived, the blessings will be done there. Tell all you see they are welcome to join us for the celebration at the tower.
Right.
Will you be putting on a spread?
Of course.
Good idea.
Have you got any games? People like to be entertained as well. Like you got food, got a bit of entertainment. Like the concert of Garr.
It's a great fundraising.
Oh, this is it actually, because we could, chuck a couple of bob in the hat, and then we can actually fund for the new roof. That's how these places do it, don't they?
Yes.
Except,
Although it does sound like it's had quite a nice new roof from what you said.
well, hold up, piece of shit up north.
It is the security of it and the security of the bodies that I am most worried about. Garr, of course, looks after our souls, but our earthly remains also need to be properly taken care of. Yes, food for the workers, a small amount of food for any pilgrims that join us, and a small amount of music.
We need to attract.
Do you play the organ?
I can play the organ actually very well. I am a percussion.
Side check.
There's got to be an organ at the Tower of Gar. I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
one, but there'll be.
Pipes that go all the way to the top of the tower.
You believe he is actually? Well, was it 27? You think he's telling Porky Pies to kind of get his way into getting paid, but he's covered in musical instruments. I'll wave a hand and say a word as you hear in the distance some dull organs playing. It's not in tune.
You play the organ like you play the drums, eh?
It's quite. It's not what an organ song would normally classically be.
I've wasted all my great
These
rolls.
instruments, you've taken them off the bodies of other bards, haven't you?
Looking at Malamir and just do a deep bow.
I know that
Cracks
gong on the back
from
looks a bit.
presumably his back as he goes down in a deep bow. Master,
God.
will you be offering cremations at the new tower?
Personally, I do not believe in cremations.
Once you take from this earth, your body's the last thing that gives back to it. This is the way of Gar. If you're burning them, they're not having the proper rightful burial.
I've seen Garr accept bodies that are burnt
That's if in
and
combat.
souls.
But if they're already dead, that's
Surely.
different.
Those that die in tragic events.
Yes, that's what I mean. If they died by fire or by means of explosion or anything like that it causes fire or burning, that is what Gar wished
Cremation
them to
causes
die
fire.
by. Pardon?
Cremation causes fire.
Yeah, but cremation's what happens after someone's dead.
Surely the soul has already gone on to Gar though at that point, and then the body can't be tampered with.
The body, that is the problem.
Yes.
Looting.
But if it is their
Taking.
will to be cremated, would it not be best it done in the best fashion, controlled by the temple, controlled by
What
yourself?
was your name, Acolyte?
My name's Mr. Gibbs, William.
William Gibbs. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but who doesn't like a good burial?
Who doesn't like a good burning?
I'm with you on the bonfire.
Yes, but anything to serve.
Yes, Nazak pointed out that the Helvetian way is pyre for their funeral rites.
Made a few bob off them, to be honest. I like a war chant.
With the garrison seeming to be quite large in the it does look like they've got their garrison back now, haven't they?
Yes, they have.
Well, it would be only proper to make sure that they're burning their soldiers in the correct fashion and that the souls are going where they're meant to.
This is not Helvetia, and I am not interested in how they cremate their dead.
Very well, my apologies.
All this discussion is
You need to
gonna
run, dude.
A couple of platters of food have been brought out to a table at the back of the room. You also notice that another individual has joined the group, quite a bulky looking human. He stood there, just tentatively moved in towards the back of the group.
Mullet?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Ferrero Rocher, Malamir, you shouldn't have.
You want him back that badly, do you?
What kind of food's been put on the platter?
There's a variety of small
Sorry,
things.
keep it, yeah.
There's some pastry
Keep it,
items, some small
Oh.
meat items. It looks to be there's cheese has been cut into small portions. It's all it's a buffet, small portion foods, but it's basic but satisfying.
Is this for everybody? I'll wander over to the buffet table.
Yeah.
Why are you writing me know something.
Hello. Who are you?
My name is Steel. Steel.
Like,
What do you steal?
like the metal.
Yes, Steel. And I am no thief.
Why are you in the Temple of Garr today?
I'm here for work.
Oh, what kind of work can you do?
I saw the advertisement, so I've come to answer the call.
Oh, fight.
No, I'm a digger.
Oh. I think he would be quite good.
Good. Indeed, good.
Does he have a shovel?
No.
Well, that is a shame. I'm pretty sure the advert did say bring your own shovel.
It's bring your own shovel to work day.
No.
Um,
No, it didn't. It just said grave digger wanted.
how much does a shovel cost?
This doesn't extend that bit.
I'll give him some money for a shovel.
Yes, speaking of budgeting, you will all be given a small amount for your work today.
I was going to ask, but I thought it'd be a bit rude.
Just a mere 50 gold.
I won't take
Fuck!
Very well.
I won't take payment for it. I
Sorry,
don't think
praise
I
God.
should be paid to serve.
Praise God, indeed.
I'm converted.
A separate
50 gold.
A separate budget will be set aside for the carts and the food and all the accessories.
A shovel costs 2 gold pieces.
2 gold for a shovel.
Yeah.
That's an expensive shovel.
Say,
Got a metal head on it, I suppose. Has to be blacksmithed.
I'll give him 10 so he has a backup in case it breaks.
Thank you.
And that he can go and get himself something to eat as well.
You break before the shovel does.
Do we get Archie? Do we get given that gold now? Is that
You
being
do,
passed
I'm
out now?
taking it off my
In the
sheet.
name of Garr,
250.
get yourself
Give
a
yourselves
shovel,
50 gold.
some
Thank you
food,
kindly.
I run.
right, and then you will travel with us to the tower.
I leave.
We will be acquiring bodies to take up. You will bury them rightfully for us.
As you wish.
There we go. Yeah, I'm giving 10 gold to do that for. Right, I've got one worker. Set on
Easiest
my
job in
list.
two in the world. Come for the job.
Alright.
That's
right. We need diggers, do we? Right, I'll rustle up some diggers. I'm going to go outside and start like militaristic kind of snare drum style, like and just start singing like. Garr needs your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Just start to see who.
Make a performance check.
Yeah. It danced out technically 11.
Okay. A couple people stop. A few people get seemingly distracted quite easily. Obviously not being with the percussion.
The Grand Tower of Garr to the north needs workers, grave diggers, sandwich makers, labourers. We will need to reforge the land for the grand burial of Garr's followers.
You get a cluster of about 10 people. Stop. Look, most look like commoners. One guy's wearing half plate. He stops with his arms crossed.
Bit of a drum solo. Mallory! Mallory, come!
Good work.
Right.
Indeed.
What? Say something, they're going to listen to me.
Welcome, brothers and sisters, to your calling.
The armoured figure. Our calling?
Hit the gong. Praise Garr!
One of the commoners throws 2 copper at your feet.
Cheers, mate.
A great pilgrimage to the north, to the Tower of Garr.
Garr. 2 of the commoners walk away. 7 remain.
Those who are blessed will spend their afterlife in true bliss.
Also, bit of a rock show, sandwiches, and a performance from Father Howl.
That's a strip dance.
I think not better.
Dear armoured figure, this is a calling from your god,
Who else?
from Garr himself.
Indeed. I, the High Priest of Garr, have heard his words.
And should this thing be done, should I and these fellow people follow his word,
Yes,
he will notice this.
of course.
We will be seen.
You will.
Cast minor illusion. I see all. Towards the back.
I am curious. You have my interest. I will venture into this. I wish to see the strength of Garr.
Let me hear your praise, Garr. Say it. Say it to the top of your lungs.
Garr is one of the six, yes?
Yes, praise Garr.
One of the true gods, yes?
Yes.
Well then, praise Garr.
Praise Garr.
What say you, people? And there's murmuring amongst the other commoners. Praise God, yeah, praise God, of course. Yeah, we're all going to die, aren't we? Well, not. But eventually we will. But not because of this, are we? I only stopped to listen to the show. What else are we going to do? Who's going to go down the tides drinking? Yeah. But what if we die? We're not going to die, are we? No, look, gentlemen. There will be time for drinking once you are dead. Let's hear what these men have to say.
What's this leader look like?
So he's wearing a half plate. He doesn't have a mullet, in case you...
No, there's somebody else I'm particularly worried about at the moment.
Okay, yes.
I say as I scratch my eye.
Try and focus.
His hair is about shoulder length. He's got it tied back in a leather band. He's got...
Adventurer, militia.
He looks like he could be an adventurer, or he looks a warrior of some sort. Anyway, certainly the half plate would give you that gesture. He looks fit, relatively handsome, not outstandingly so. A step above the common man, but a down-to-earth sort of guy.
I don't fucking like him.
I know, I think he's a dick as well.
Wait a minute, let me introduce another NPC.
Hello! That's it, brilliant.
Just him.
Shovel worker. That's it. We need him.
I'm interested to see what you have to say. I'm interested to see if your words are as strong as your faith. And I would like my faith bolstered in the same level.
I intend to bolster your faith. Come, child, kneel before me.
Before you.
Indeed.
I've seen a priest do this before.
I'm going to give you the blessings of God.
What do the blessings of God do for us if we are to be your followers? This is a trial, is it not? It is not a lifelong commitment.
Just a simple pilgrimage.
For which we have to kneel to you.
For your blessing.
What will the blessing give us? What
be
will Garr offer us for this?
a mere touch to your forehead for your blessing, and a final place at his side.
Oh, it sounds like we're going to be fucking killed. No, we're not going to be killed. It's a religious thing. We went to the Temple of Vision, remember? And they said to kneel. Yeah, but that was completely different. Oh, fucking hell. Every time I go to one of these religious things with you, it ends up in a 3-day blackout.
Could be a forever blackout.
I was going to say.
That is why the Temple of Immersion is the best temple.
Yeah.
Because they have roofies.
Yeah.
Why do they call them roofies? Shouldn't they be called floories?
No, because you hit the floor before you hit the roof, before you hit the floor.
Trust me, it's going to be fine. We get good graces in, and then if we get caught doing anything, we're in with the church. Yeah, all right.
We've got some grave robbers here.
That's exactly what Mamia was not looking for.
I shall kneel to you for your blessing. To
Can
whom?
Can I do an insight on
Yeah.
him, though? I really want to see if his actual faith for Garr is like 12.
I mean, he seems to be forcibly making eye contact with Malmir.
He's a businessman.
I don't know. I'm a bit 50-50 about this person and his devotion to Garr.
Thank you.
He steps forward, lowering himself to one knee, lowering his head. Head falls forward. So the head is not tucked into the leather band.
I put my thumb to my mouth and
Thumb
licking it.
makes a dry sound
It sounds like a
brushes
cat.
over your
Sound
ashen
It's like a
tongue.
cat.
It's not a bit of spit on. I'm gonna draw a circle on his forehead, and I'm gonna cast a 5th level spell.
Ooh.
Inflicts wounds.
5 of the other commoners take his heed and kneel down. A couple of the others, having been spooked at this stage, leave. Okay.
My-
Gius. Can I have a wisdom saving throw from him, please?
What's it called, sorry?
Gius? Gaius?
Yes.
Gayest,
Gayest.
Gayest. Call it.
Sounds a bit gayus.
It's clearly the gayest
Dear
spell.
God.
Yeah.
Cracking spell.
It's not the gayest spell.
That's acceptable of Imogen we have.
Yes, that's it. We have all the spells you
Everything
want.
is acceptable.
That's a
in
level
Everything
Imogen.
on the top shelf.
Well, yet another video I can't put on YouTube. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes, please.
21.
Oh,
Oh.
Damn it!
clearly Ravaran.
Actually, yeah, how did you described him with a leather band around his head?
I did.
Suspicious.
For your benefit, they've all got PTSD.
Burden of knowledge, I think that's the term.
How many times have I written about people with leather bands holding their hair back?
So you type it into the wiki right
4
now.
times. That,
All of them.
that guy in the weary sailor who put that fucking notice board up. Yeah, well.
I'll go round to each in turn and do a circle on the forehead. I won't be casting 5th level spells.
Okay. So I'm now
Makes them my
blessed.
slave for 30 days.
Oh, shit!
They use the same spell in the Temple of Imogen.
They call it a collar and chain.
Gayest spell.
It's the gayest spell.
Trust me, you would want this spell cast upon you. Now, please,
Don't resist.
prepare to get the feather duster and...
House slaves.
Okay.
All right.
Um,
Should I feel different? Blessed?
you feel however you feel. Gar's blessing is upon you.
As you say. Your servant.
I'm very, very pleased with you. I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
For the duration of my service to you, you'll find my loyalty to be impeachable.
Good.
I will be keeping an eye on you too.
William standing.
From the shadows, where you sleep, everywhere. I will be there. Make sure that you accept this blessing of God, and I will make sure that your devotion is pure.
We're trying not to frighten the new workers, I must admit. We just need some shovels.
Really? I didn't catch your name.
My name's Datora.
A pleasure to be in service to your lord,
You could say that.
your lord, and yourself. Will you be offering the same warning to all of the new?
Of course. We're going to make sure everyone is devoted.
Oh no, we're totally devoted. Yeah, me too.
What was your name, acolyte?
Which one?
Huey, Dewey, or Louie.
Just
Right,
what's
detailed
Ravaran's
descriptions.
name, please?
My name is Gefrin Spall.
Deference Hall.
I just feel Harriet's eyes constantly. I say a name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heresy has
An
been committed.
anagram for
My name's Sly.
Sly. Blessings of Garr upon you, Sly.
Gring.
Gringe. Blessings
Gring.
upon you, Gringe.
Gring.
Garr will be watching out for you.
What, all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a religious thing. All the fucking time. You heard this creepy woman, didn't you?
Right.
Worry not.
Please.
Men, her eyes cannot be everywhere at once. It's just a formality. A hazing, if you will.
I would
That's what
ask
he thinks.
some of you to accompany me to the council chambers. Some others of you to acquire the things we need for us to travel. And someone to attend to collecting evidence from the graveyard.
Melody's been watching all of this with a sort of quizzical eye and her perma smirk, which never really goes away, and gets out the flyer for the advert for Malamir. One side is like dirty deeds, done dirt sheet, no questions asked, Malamir. The other side, there's a verse from the Gospel, presumably of Garr, chapter 36, verse 900, but the last bit's been torn off, so you can't actually see what the final number is. Anyway, she looks at it quizzically, screws it up and throws it on the ground. Right, where am I going?
You
Sorry,
may,
where am I going?
you may accompany me. Might need someone to
She's leaning forward with her cleavage.
convince the council.
Oh God, which one's
Charisma.
Sly.
Sly. Except for he's not. His name is not. I don't want to seem anxious, but given recent experiences, it might be worth us going in pairs.
Not off.
Sorry? I think I don't mind who I go with, but I think especially the people who are going out to the graveyard, I would advise they go in a pair.
You're right.
And maybe a cleric and somebody else, since someone with healing.
I have very limited healing. I could do it better. Just maybe spit on it, put some seaweed on, wrap it up.
Perhaps I should lead the visit to the graveyard myself.
That probably is your area of where you know how to investigate without disturbing any of the corpses.
Would you like some assistance there? Or do you want me to keep an eye on others?
Master, I am no stranger to a graveyard. I know my way round, dug many graves. You're a fucking shut up.
Greedy, stick together, right? Yes.
I shall keep
Team up.
Datura by my side. I shall take these other two new ones along with me to the graveyard and then to see the council. I will meet you outside the gallows. Please bring enough carts and food. And anyone you meet along the way, spread the news about the pilgrimage to the tower.
Do we need to get the horses too?
The horses, yes, for the carts.
Should we take Malady with us?
I was hoping she might help convince the council members.
Okay.
She could probably meet us there if we give her a specific time.
No, it's fine. You take her with you.
Father Howell, you look very flustered when you think about Malady.
I was thinking about something else actually.
What were you thinking about?
I was
I wasn't. The big donkeroos, the barbonkeroo honkers.
thinking
They're
about the money I would need to buy the carts and food.
Yes, indeed. I've prepared
She looks like a dead eat in a balloon race.
I prepared a sack.
Put over your face, clearly.
You can trust me with a sack.
Yes. I believe 300 gold will get the job done.
I will look after this.
I hope it will. I don't know. I've never bought a cart. You're the cart expert.
He will do like a full over to see if it's acceptable. I
And the
imagine.
food. Just simple rations. This is a holy pilgrimage after all, not a great feast.
Okay.
I shall take
What doesn't scream Garr?
William Gibbs and Malady. We shall investigate the graveyard and then deliver some letters to the council.
Okay.
Your will be done.
Oh no, I'm alright, thank you.
I'm okay, thanks.
Before you do go, Telegraph, Mr. Mallory, I was wondering if I might be able to get a audience with, well, I mean, speaking to you yourself, but I know you or someone from the group who went out to deal with Ankelos. You see, whilst you were away, there was an attack on the walls. I'm not sure if you've been made aware of the coming of Malik. He killed a lot of militia, and myself and Nazak delivered their bodies to the temple ourselves after the fight, and also went to see some of the families, but they were vastly unprepared for the conflict that they had to face. And I've taken it upon myself, along with some others, including Nazak and a few other notable people, to train up the militia, better train. And we were hoping, really, if there would be someone of note who could come to our presentation. I maybe thinking of Mr. Reinhold.
I see.
I wondered if you could potentially put in a word with him.
Reinhold, priest of Darius, is a holy warrior of unparalleled
Yes.
power. It was he himself that destroyed Ankelos,
He would
the
be.
usurper.
That would be just an incredible honor to have him at the training session.
I do not know when I will see him next.
I'm sorry to eavesdrop and butt in. Is this true?
This is Gethrin.
Yeah. This Reinhold? He dealt the killing blow in the fight against Ankelos.
Those are the words I spoke, Gethrin. Do you doubt my word?
Of course not.
Do you know Reinhold?
Not at all. I hear the name and your tale. I merely ask. This is the truth. An acolyte or a warrior, mighty warrior of Darius. But a mere man struck down this thing.
Indeed.
The father is right. I was witness to the incident on the wall. I saw this creature they spoke of. I saw them fighting. Hard to believe that a man, just a normal man, can strike down such a beast. Reinhold must be a mighty warrior indeed. He would suit your cause well if he were to rally militia for you. Yeah. I interrupt. Forgive me.
His well, I know
Father, I wish to help your cause. I cannot speak about it any further right now. But before I leave, I will try and pass a message to members of the group.
The squad.
The squad.
The M squad.
The Lords of Death.
I wonder if also some others of greater intelligence perhaps might serve you.
Completely right.
The priests of Garr
Completely right.
are, as I said, unparalleled warriors and
Single-minded.
heroes, capable of unbelievable
Death.
actions. However, there are others that may also provide cooler heads.
I once had the pleasure of with yourself speaking to Mr.
Yes, of course, yes. Let us speak nothing further of it.
You see Reinhold in a ditch, blackout drunk, covered in brand. No, I'm joking.
Oh, there he is!
I've seen horrors, man. I've seen some shit.
Council spoke very highly of your group on the wall, who defended us against the walls. Perhaps I've been too hasty and that it would be a matter for all of us to go and lend our weight to convincing the council.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. The council were both very pleased and also very displeased with recent events. They were they were pleased because we had defended the town, but we have had a few run-ins with fate, and we'd not mentioned it, and they were rather displeased that we'd forgotten to mention it, or that they hadn't all been informed.
You have been running into fate.
Just
Fate?
twice.
Forgive me, I interrupt again.
Yes, it was only 2 small incidents.
Datora, could you maybe take friend Catherine slightly further away from our conversation?
Going straight over to him.
Come with me.
Of course. The rest of the
Yeah,
acolytes?
come with us. We're all gonna go. We're gonna kind of take
Sly
you to the
Green,
temple.
Tom, Phil, soon with me.
We're all gonna go into the temple of Garr, and we're going to show you around there. We're going to see where the altar is and everything, and familiarise yourself with this new religion and found best God of all. Come with.
Of course. Datora, come, men.
Instruct you the ways of truth and righteousness.
I'll take
Oh,
4 legs.
it's like a tour. Okay. Easy.
Come and get
2
me
days
once
tops.
you're ready for me. I don't
Is it
know.
Ocean's 5 here? It's just, we're casing the joint. I heard there's 100 platinum in here.
I got way more than that.
Easier to steal it off one of the priests inside than it is you, though.
Father,
Yeah.
Yes.
Green looks exactly like Goraz, but with a flat cap on.
Yeah.
I offer you one piece of advice. Stay away from the Fatists.
Well, I mean, I have heard the information, and I very much trust the advice of yourself and all of those who have fought with Bell and Kelos. Although I have seen he who should not be named do good and bad recently. You probably heard about our first incident with him. He murdered a Hectil. That was a dire situation. But on our second encounter, he said, yes, he took our friend Well, she went willingly, but on the second encounter, he kind of saved our lives.
Now the squad is back in town. A reckoning is coming for the Fatists. I would not want you to be around when that comes.
Yes. Well, if there's a reckoning, I'm sure it would be just.
The full moon waits for us. Let's get on with our business of the day.
Wait, where are you off to now?
To the graveyard.
We're going to the graveyard.
Ready for me now.
Can I right quick, just pop to Bose. I need to go and pick up a new toy.
You're on shopping duties, I'm afraid.
Oh, really? Oh, brilliant. Oh, we'll go that way anyway.
Logistics.
Oh, brilliant. That's fine. Yep.
Alright.
Don't mind if we pop into Bose.
What do you need?
I need a nice big crossbow.
I can give you a longbow.
Yeah. I'll give you some cash for it. Like,
We'll need to go back to mine first.
I've heard this one before. This is when I get punched in the face
Oh
and
no,
robbed.
it's alright. It's where also we've got to get the horses as well. Should we get the carts first so we know how many horses we need?
Okay.
Carts first, then horses, then we can get the goods and put it into the carts.
Okay.
So we're meeting you where and when?
The gallows.
Of course.
At 4 o'clock.
Gallows at 4 o'clock.
Is your honest Mal? Oh yeah, Mal and Malady. Oh, this is going to get confusing.
Oh yes, you Oh no.
Malady strokes. I think I'm going to the graveyard.
Oh, right.
Melody's coming with me.
Shopping trip. Right.
See you later, Melody.
See you, Father Hell.
I'm going to leave all them people in the temple. They're all occupied, I'm hoping. So I
Well, the
can
hell's
Just
that?
lead him in there. Walk out, shut the door,
Yeah,
put a bar.
That's it.
Open the door and they disappeared.
Go.
Yeah,
Tell
do
you what,
you want those 4 people coming with us at all, or because
Yeah.
Oh
otherwise?
no, we'll bring them with us.
Yeah,
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 bring
yeah,
us to
The
yeah, yeah.
graveyard.
Oh, if you couldn't tell me, then I'll go and bring them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might need the extra fodder later.
I was just thinking that.
So you're taking the, should we call them the acolytes for now?
Yeah.
You're going to take the 6 guys.
So they're all going to come
Ocean
with
6.
us now. I just distracted them in there.
Okay.
Now I noticed me outline of those looking, so I'm bringing them back out. So
Okay.
Right, we can actually buy some stuff, can't we? How much cash we got, by the way? Like, what's our float? Could we get a bit of a deal if we're doing a bit of a, combined order? Because if you've got to have carts, you've got to have someone who's going to do horses.
Well, we've got horses actually. We've got like 60 horses or something like that.
Oh, what?
How many horses have we got? 40 horses?
How fast did you pull this car?
We've got so many horses. Well, Nazakan's got 40 like refugee horses.
You've
They've
got,
all
like,
got a
a
traumatic
sanctuary.
backstory. Okay. I thought it, oh, you've
got
added
a
them
horse
individually.
sanctuary.
Yes.
Okay.
I've got my own.
And you wrote, yeah.
you got like a horse sanctuary then.
They're probably
They
all
were being
awful. but, you know.
maltreated, and so Nazak and
Oh,
Ribbon Nicky have been nursing them back to health.
I'm quite dapped with animals. We've got a bit of a connection.
Well, that's wonderful because
Yeah.
neither of us are very good with animals.
Thing is, horses don't like gongs, so I'm going to have to put like the clamp on it. But
Oh. Well, actually, I might be quite good at his wisdom, right? Oh, we're both the same. Well, we're okay with horses, but these horses have had particularly traumatic pasts.
oh no, I'm more like I'm a bit of a whisperer to them. I'm shite at riding them, but
You shouldn't ride horses, not without their permission.
but yeah, praise Imogen. No, like that. I know I'm an orc, but come on.
You just said you were I'm getting confused.
I'll speak to them, all right. Sometimes they listen.
Alright. So, carts.
Yeah.
We've got 300 gold pieces for carts and rations for this pilgrimage.
Right. Where's the woody round here?
What do we need? Oh, for the cart.
Yeah. Chipper.
Where would the
think
cart
Woody's a
shop.
father.
I've been to the cart
Sorry
shop
for Melody.
before. We've been to the cart shop
Malamia's been to the car shop.
Yeah.
many a time.
He's probably got like a loyalty card and like stamps how many.
There have been
he's
horse
got.
sales places, and you've been able to pick. There's no a specific place for carts. There was a little bit of a racket going for there was an excess amount of carts for one person who was selling them directly after the regaining of the town.
Yeah.
But you know, much like that guy selling flat screen TVs from the back of his car outside home base,
Yeah.
it wasn't exactly what you call a long-term business.
Wasn't that Gump flogging off carts?
Gump had a bit of an involvement in
Yeah.
that, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll look around. We'll go
Yeah,
to
that's
the
it.
market square and work our way out. Ask a few people if we need to ask where the nearest cart.
Okay,
shop would
so
be.
you go to the marketplace. You said you still want to go to Bose? Or you sorted on the bow?
I've been offered a bow
Okay, that's fine.
instead. So.
And ammunition.
You got any sharp sticks for it?
Yeah.
How many? I don't want to offend you.
He's not good at the cat.
I didn't think so. I've
You know how many horses he had?
He didn't. I said about 40. He said, I don't think we do.
more than 10.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Right.
With
Oh yeah. Well, I can stick him in my back. It's all right. Jacket works just as well. Just it does crick your neck a bit when they're there.
Drop into your
You want
pants.
to do that for aiming, you know.
Every time he puts one over his back, it hits the gong.
Dong.
Oh no.
Stealth check.
It's like a bar sign, so it's a bit of wood going up, and it's out that way
Yeah.
instead of going across the back.
Oh,
So it is a mounted gong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Cart shop.
Car
Cart
shop.
shop, yep. So you ask around, and you find there is a place down just before the Southern Docks.
Right, we'll head on down there. Quite familiar with some of these places.
Yeah, okay.
How many carts do we need?
as many as we can get.
Many as we can get. Okay.
You
Let's
got
go to Cart Trader on my phone, on my Goblin box. Shit, no MOT. Shit.
Ooh, a finance plan.
Who can afford 50,000 gold for a fucking car? I'm dreaming.
Yeah, but it's got to go faster stripe down it.
I know.
Opens out to the side.
Paint, it's painted red.
Okay. Okay, so you're a little bit put off because you ask around and told that the individual has the most transportation vehicles at the moment. A lot of farmers are going to him. It's a store called Devil's Deals.
That's comforting.
That sounds metal as fuck.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
That's okay, I think.
Okay.
Everyone is entitled to a.
The great thing is we look poor as fuck. So that's a good start. Because he's not wearing anything. He can't have the skin off his back. You know, we're not regaled in, religion and stuff. So, but it's not visible.
Yeah, we'll
Go
head
in.
on down. Going into Devil's Deals.
Okay, you manage to locate it. You go down to the archway in the Southern Docks. You turn to the right, heading west, along the wall for some distance before you find it's quite obvious. It looks like it was once a warehouse. The doors are wide open at the front, and there are an array of wheeled vehicles, should we say, both inside and have been pulled outside to the yard at the front of it. Many of which have what look to be a folded sign on the top of them displaying their prices in bold numbers.
I love it.
What's the price range? Is it?
The price ranges are anywhere between 15 to 80 gold, depending on the size of it.
That's
have
wonderful.
mileage as well.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll have a little wander round.
Okay, you start looking around. There's a whole variety of stuff here. 9 carts in total, and cart would probably be too generic a term for what you're seeing here. One was clearly at one point a circus wagon.
Oh, yes. Yes.
It's brightly coloured. The wheels are alternating yellow and red spokes, and it has a colourful tarp going over the back. There are 3 other standard wagons. There's one that looks more like a chariot with scythed wheels.
Ride through the town on that.
I was going to say.
I want more of them.
There are some wagons that have 4 wheels. There are some 2-wheeled wagons, which are the harness is lent on the floor to an angle. The 4-wheeled stand all right its own. There's one which is a quite large 6-wheel wagon. Looks like it would require 4 animals at least to pull it by the side. There is close to the open door. You can see there are more vehicles inside. There's a camel tied up to the entranceway. You've not been wandering round the wagons for very long before what looks to be the proprietor makes his way out. He's wearing cut off. Well, you would just to be sailors' trousers in the best way, but they're cut off, exposing the quite pale lower half. Leather slippers with pointed toes, and he's got a vest on, but no shirt underneath. His hair is long, ragged, but he has a big grin with unusually white teeth.
Okay.
Hey!
All right.
Oh. Morning.
Morning. Afternoon, isn't it? I mean, it's about 3 o'clock now.
Yeah, do you know what? The time I got up, it's morning. I had a rough night. Only because I was out finding all these beauties. Not all of them. One new one. You know.
Do you lease these at all? Or?
Lease them?
Yeah.
Lease them?
Yeah.
No, sell them.
Oh, yeah, just for outright sale?
Outright sell them.
I've
I've got to clean space. So I'm desperate to get a new one in here, but that's why I'm so desperate to get rid of these. I mean, I've had to reduce the price on all of them to get them this low so I can clear space for all of my backlog coming in.
Well, you see, I've got an idea about that. What if we are in service of a particular person?
Yeah.
We're just trying to find a couple of carts for him. But we could advertise. You see those banners and stuff you got out the front? We could put them on the side, and we're travelling up north, right, towards Briador. Yeah?
Yeah.
See, every fucker that comes down on here is going to be looking at going, you know what, I need a cart. That's actually quite a nice cart. See that 6-wheel fucker down there?
Yeah.
How's the axles? All right?
Of course, every one of these, absolutely. Not only do I get them, I have them all checked over first. There's not a wagon that rolls out of Devil Deals that's not in perfect condition. You can take a look. In fact,
I wish I was Reinhold now.
I'll happily string up Bessie right now to any of these carts, wheel it round the...
Oh, is it a camel, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, Bessie. Oh, I remember a girl called Bessie.
Me too. See, we've got something in common already, haven't we?
So how much is that 6-wheeler?
How much is a 6-wheeler?
Yeah.
What kind of training are you thinking about taking over?
Right, we're in service of a particular butcher. So he needs to carry a lot of like half cows and stuff like that. So a lot of weight, lot of.
Yeah.
So how much is?
Yeah, but what kind of terrain are you going to be taking that over?
Oh, terrain. Sorry.
Yeah.
We're a bit roughish. I mean, we're
Quite
going.
rough.
We're going
Perfect then. Perfect.
So
6-wheeler's a perfect choice for rough terrain. I think if any other wagon you chose here, I would have said, "Oh, be careful." But the 6-wheeler, ideal for what you want.
Right. So what's the loading of that? Al, how many half cows can we get on there?
How many bodies do you think I could fit? I'm not asking this. This is Harriet.
Oh, how many bodies can I get in this?
Say Harriet.
That's a 3-body boot. That is.
Are we talking like Garr bodies or Imogen?
And the 6-wheeler?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really big. You could probably stack up 30-40 bodies in there. It's a lot of weight. I mean, it doesn't have a covering. It's not like the circus wagon. So they would be on show. That's a different kind of advertising.
Well,
How much would
get
it
tarp.
if we bought all the wagons?
Now, can you talk about the advertising? What I was trying to.
Can't talk at all. It's jaws on the
Do you see what I mean?
You said you had a shipment coming in.
I do, and I need to make space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just have to Well, if, all of the wagons.
Yeah.
How much?
Let's see.
And a camel.
Hang on, we'll get to that bit.
You... Well,
Well, no, don't worry about that bit. Don't worry. How much for the wagons?
all right. You want all the wagons?
Yeah, we're serious.
Can I also, like, because we looked round,
Yeah.
and you said they were between 15 and 80 gold.
Yes.
Can I have already added up how much they were?
Sure.
So I know. So I'd like to know whether he's about to
So
give me a higher
It's
price.
about to absolutely shatter.
Yeah. I'd be like, what? A minute?
I really want the circus cart.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna lie. That's just rock and roll. Just paint it black.
Yeah.
You know, just have some flames coming out the top.
Just gonna keep it the same.
Yeah.
We're gonna, if you want to go with that whole new marketing of the Temple of Garr, bright colours is
Child
definitely the
friendly.
way.
Welcome to the Temple of Garr. You'll go in there eventually.
If you do like, if you do a black
Death doesn't have to be the end. It can also be fun.
flames coming out.
You're making like gravestone like puppets out of buildings. and
Don't
shit.
worry, it's all sealed. You're going. Signed, sealed, dead.
1950s informational video
Unless
of what
you're a
happens
lich.
when you die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've added it up to about 300.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect.
Right, so come on then. What's damage?
You've taken and you want Bessie as well?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
How much the cards?
Well, I'm quite personally attached to Bessie because the whole incident we both had with Bessie.
Well, I've got my own history with Bessie, but she looks far prettier than the Bessie I was dealing with.
Oh well, I only saw my Bessie from the back. Well, look, you can clean it all out now and take it all away from me. Not a problem. I'll have to do the paperwork and everything. Which it only takes a couple of days before you can just go wheeling, especially the chariot. It's an absolute beast.
Oh, why don't we settle this now? I'm going to cast Charm Person. Wisdom 12.
I like you.
I think we've got this connection.
I like a man who's been where I've been.
Straight in Bessie.
Should be. I tell you what, should be 400 for all these, but I am going to do it for you for 250.
250
250
with Bessie. That's astounding.
Oh, but Bessie, I'm so attached. Oh,
But what we can do is you can get your signs right on that big 6-wheeler. We'll put them down the side.
All right, yeah.
We'll get Bessie drawing at the front so they know it's you, because everyone knows Bessie.
I don't know if I want Bessie necessarily associated with me anymore, but I'll tell you what, I'm going to throw Bessie in because I know you want one more ride.
Yeah.
225.
225. We've got to feed her.
You're true, and she is a ravenous bitch. Still look at the umps on her. all right. 225. You put my names all over the 6-wheeler.
That's it. You get the adverts on the side of that. You've got half an hour. Whatever's on there, we're moving.
Oh, I got some paint in the back. Oh, everything must go, and it has. Hey,
Right.
225.
Paint the man.
Oh, I love it.
Carlhouse deeply unnerved. I'll count out to 25.
So-
Well, I'll count out 75 and keep that, and then put the sack on the sled.
Okay.
So I'm going to speak with animals with Bessie and see what horrendous things have happened to her. We'll save that for another day.
Is
You
he been
haven't-
talking
you
about a
haven't
woman or is he
prepared
just
a camel?
shagging Bessie?
We'll find out, because we'll have him in the stocks by the end of the day.
Time to add a camel to my extras.
I was going to say, yeah.
Okay, so you've got a 6-wheeler.
You're diversifying your horse sanctuary.
You've got a 6-wheeler, the clown caravan.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Three-
If that doesn't say Garr, I don't know what the...
3 2-wheelers,
2-wheelers.
3 4-wheelers, and a war chariot.
That's got Nazak.
No, that's mine.
That's
So
Nazak.
when I'm riding into the battle,
You get your
freaking
fastest steed Or get 2 steeds. In case one dies.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, nothing says glorious like head of the temple as well than going in on a war chariot at the head of a procession. Albeit the clown cart's a little bit touch and go.
That's the joke at the end. You always have the clown cart leading up, so you're left with a happy memory. Because you've got all the corpses going up first.
Yeah.
You can't.
Needs those rubber chickens as the wheels go round. They
Yeah.
squeak.
Oh my days, camels are fast.
Are they?
Are they?
50 foot around.
Fucking hell. Alright.
It's Nazak's horse and exotic
guarantee
animal
this one
sanctuary
is.
at this point.
No. But
Right.
she's gonna get a name.
I'm gonna make sure he's not doing us dirty. I'm gonna have a quick check on that 6-wheeler. Just kind of have a bit of a wiggle. Make sure all the wheels are solid, because that's the heavy one.
Okay.
And then everyone else's else's
Make
problem.
make a perception check.
Oh, I can bless. Oh no, happened already.
It's fine. Clearly.
Yeah, all the wheels nice and firm, good solid construction, nothing wrong here.
Oh, these are fine. There's no termite problems in here. All the ironmonger is fine. Yeah, this will do. I love spending other people's money.
Alright, so 9 transport vehicles and a camel have been acquired.
We've done an excellent start for today. But what
How many
happens to the-
horses do we reckon?
Yeah, how many cars? Because 4 is needed for the 6-wheeler.
You're really going to need 2 horses for the 4-wheelers, 1 for each of the 2-wheelers,
Because you got to die.
No,
and
it's fine.
1
Well, no,
for
you stick some
1
of the
or
carts
2
in the,
on the chariot.
You stick some of the carts in the back of the 6-wheeler, and then you.
The clown caravan is going to require. They all go back to front. You can have 2 to 3 on the clown caravan.
Or 1K.
With feathers.
I'm now gonna do some maths.
Yeah.
3,
Right.
9.
We'll figure it out, and then moving on to the other side of the party.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll be off
We
to
have enough
without.
horses.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll figure that out.
Because we're going to go get the horses now.
Okay,
that's
so
what
you're
we
going to go and
need.
get horses. That's
I'll
fine.
stay at the caravan, the cart place, just to make sure he doesn't do us dirty.
Yeah.
No, he's run out the back. He's immediately come back out with some paint, and he's put devil deals on there, putting 2 horns on each of the D's.
Has he got any black paint? I'm gonna have a look around. Has he got any black paint? I'll start painting up like one of the carts to be like the Malamere cart. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Yeah. Got some black paint. No problem.
All right. Yeah.
You've got a red cart, and you want to paint it black, don't you?
Oh, this is in. Well, you might as well know. It's in worship of Garr. All this
Oh.
new temple.
Well, I'll be honest with you, because I like you. Can't really give a shit what you do with them.
Right. I'll leave it there. I want to paint up one for Mal, and then yeah.
Okay.
Go from there.
Presumably not the clown car.
No.
No, it's staying as it is.
A nice one.
Okay.
One of the nice one.
We'll go get the
I
horses.
see a line of carts and they're all painted black.
All right. Rest of the party. What are you guys doing there?
Graveyard, please.
Yes.
Okay. Make your way out the town, off to the eastern side where the graveyard is. It's seen better days. It looks like the fencing has been moved on more than one occasion to expand it. And the graves and mausoleums run for quite some distance now.
Blessed place, and yet it's been struck with looting and defilement of corpses.
The grass has grown long around many of the mausoleums. Many of the gravestones you can't even see just for the barest bit of stone trying to make its way past the grass. So there are areas where the growth has been walked flat, as presumably people have walked between to pay respects at some graves. But now, doubtless, some graves have no one to pay respects at.
How private would you say we are in this graveyard?
You're looking around, no one can really... There's no one around, although if there was somebody on the wall in the Elven Quarter, they could probably overlook where you are.
Okay. We must search for evidence to take to the council.
What kind of evidence are we looking for, Anything particular?
Any evidence of looting, or any bones struck with weapons.
Post-mortem?
Indeed.
Okay.
Acolytes start digging.
Fresh holes or existing holes?
Yes, for what purpose?
We're going to exhume some bodies.
Is there anyone you wish to exhume first, Master?
Anyone famous in this graveyard?
You take a bit of a look around. Nothing. No one leaps out at you. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, good.
21.
Lots of the gravestones are relatively recent. A number of them simple wood rather than being stone. Obviously not much weight. You wander backwards and forth, looking for something that stands out to you. Lots of regular names. Who were these people? Towards the back for the graveyard, in an area you would think to be the older area, before the fences were expanded to cover what you've got now. Catch something just piques your interest on one stone, a relatively simple thing. You brush your hand along, putting a long trace out the way. The gravestone is covered in moss, much of it having worked its way into the etched carving on here. You manage to catch a H on there and pick a bit of moss out and brush the grass to the side. You let the grass fall back into place.
This one.
This one.
Yes.
I flip my shovel upside out and start.
Okay.
Break first ground into it.
They will be taken to the temple. William, please let the acolytes do this. And some of the other fresh ones, exhume them for evidence.
Start here.
To whom are you doing that to?
We're going to go for Sly.
It's like, what?
Start here.
It's not really what I signed up for. I mean, I thought it was like, I don't know, a bit like digging up bodies.
You see that one over there, all in black?
They're both wearing black.
Well, the scary one. Do you want to go up to her?
As a man.
No, the other one.
Oh shit.
I'm watching you.
You can go up to her and tell her you're not going to do what her lord says and see what she does instead. I think it's best you dig.
What are you going to do?
You may find yourself in a hole of your own. Just dig.
Can I do a perception see if I can hear this?
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, plus 10, come on please.
Make a... That one.
Oh, 28.
Make a stealth check.
I can't even get higher.
Let's just see how loud it is.
I got a nat 20 with a +4, so...
I'm going to say you can... He's clearly talking about you. You don't catch every word,
Okay.
but
I would
his
have nodded over
eyes
in your direction.
Yeah.
With the, you see that one over
and
there.
Sly is like looking over at the two of you.
So I suggest you dig.
How mean would she be?
How many holes do you want?
What about the other bird?
Well, she might dig as well, and do you want to see those jump?
Crazy mission.
Convinced.
It's only a body, isn't it? It's only a body. What is it? It's going to be some bones.
Just a body.
Just bones. Yeah.
Exactly.
What are we doing, Sly? Dig, mate.
Flashback to the undead scene at Mist House a couple of years ago.
Your
It's only a body.
group set about work at digging a number of graves at your direction.
Okay.
How many are you looking at getting here?
That one that I've pointed out.
Yes.
And then 2 of the other fresh ones.
Okay.
Are there any mausoleums around, or is it all
Yeah.
gravestones?
Mausoleums as well.
I want to identify the biggest, most grand mausoleum, please.
Okay. Ooh.
And then I'm going to summon the 4 of us.
And on investigation, I want to go. Assuming grave robbers would go for mausoleums because they are more higher paid people that might leave with stuff. I would go inspect all to see if they're locked. You know, are they locked? Are they safe?
Well, they're going to be robbing rings and fucking.
Yeah.
One of the largest mausoleums you find has a name in a black plaque above it. The area has been cleaned around the mausoleum. The plaque says Milvia.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean anything? Malamir?
Let's see the red flag on the side
Just
of your
to
head.
It's sure to you.
Milvia.
Never heard the name before.
Doesn't ring any bells. Are they famous in town?
Make a history check.
History, yeah.
God, guys.
That was a 17, so yeah.
It rings a bell.
Oh.
Definitely heard the name. Feels like it's important. Feels like you were personally involved somehow with this person.
Harry's going to cry in a minute.
Maybe you were. Maybe one of your friends talked about it. The name rings a bell. You definitely heard it before. Where?
Just a chore, I feel like this as well.
Is it open? Or is it not?
There is an iron grate on the front. There is a padlock on it.
Okay.
Would you like me to unlock it? Or, because it's not been tampered with by the looks of it. Is it
Never-
fresh lock, actually?
It's clean.
Nevertheless, we should check inside.
Looks like a fresh lock on it, so someone could have already been in, put a new lock on it.
Whilst you were looking at that one, I would be going and checking the other smaller ones. Just to see if they're locked.
Can I unlock it?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand, that one, isn't it? Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, it's a relatively basic lock. It's a small mat if you to pop it open. Chain falls loose.
Well done, Dejura.
I'll open up and just gesture.
It was
Malamir.
almost
God blesses you.
effortless to open this lock.
That's a bit too easy. That one.
Nothing is ever too easy. The gods bless us.
Should we venture in here?
Come, Melody. We're going inside. I suggest you stand behind me.
Sure thing, boss.
Well, go on in.
Okay.
Is it dark in there?
It is dark in there.
Just thinking if people put torches up or anything.
I've got night vision, apparently.
Same.
Yeah, we'll just bring it down there. As you step inside this mausoleum, the light seems to push no further in than the opening. It's a small room with a slab at the far side, upon which sits a stone sarcophagus. Again, the name Milvia is etched into the side. And Datura, you do feel just something crawl up your spine. Feel your hands cold, not your own. An image of running through the streets, but someone else is there. You're fine. There's a sarcophagus on a slab ahead of you.
There's something very unusual about this. I don't have a 100% good feeling about this.
I cast light.
away my special effects.
Kill the mood.
What can you see? Any sign of looting?
I'll take perception checks for anybody checking.
I'll be checking.
Not me.
Yep, 23.
Ooh, perception. 11.
11. No, start looking around. It is clean in here. Clean, well taken care of. There is a flower placed atop the sarcophagus.
Fresh flower?
Fresh. Not been here very long at all. No more than a day.
Someone's recently been here.
Clearly, this is one of the few faithful of Garr who are looking after their loved ones' remains. Very well. Let us look somewhere else.
Shall I lock it back up?
Indeed.
I will go out.
Are you satisfied, Malady?
Whatever you say, boss.
Whatever I say.
Can I put the lock back on?
Sure. Go back outside. Put
It's
the
all
lock back in
negotiable.
place. It clicks back in. You look back through the grate, now knowing where the shape of that sarcophagus is.
Oh no.
Running towards the sarcophagus, running towards a coffin, desperate to pull down the lid. Melvia. You shake it off, looking back at Tanya.
Neither. I need to have a word with you in private at some point.
There is much we could share, but we have a job to do right now.
No, of course. It's more important matters right now.
Where is the hunchback?
Are they all locked? All the other mausoleums?
Yeah, all the mausoleums are locked.
No evidence of. I would just literally be looking. Is the locks and stuff dirty? That's it. I'm not looking massively.
You find
Intently.
2 or 3 which are relatively. The majority of them are rusted.
Okay, come creeping. I mean, walking back over.
Dragon foot.
Yes.
My lord, we all the mausoleums are intact. There is no sign of any break-ins.
Good.
They're all fine. You've got eyes on them. Fuck off. They're fine. They're all good. I've looked at them. They're thorough. It's totally fine. Malady, you see that chap over there gesturing to Sly?
Yeah.
Likes you.
I'm not going back to that
And
podcast.
he would dig a bit faster if you could just thank him for his works, if you understand. The whole time staring at your chest. Not a single look up to your face at all.
She has a face.
My personality is up here.
Sorry, is it round there?
So Malady sort of looks at him. That smirk gets even smirkier. Gestures to Sly.
Sly, yes, him, yes.
So she saunters over to Sly, and he's digging away.
Does he dig a little faster? Like at the gym when a hot girl comes out?
Stop fucking chucking soil on me! I'm digging this up, you keep putting soil into mine! Not my problem, mate, is it?
I'm going to whistle at Sly, just so that he notices Malady walking over.
And
She did. His face in his head.
so Malady walks right up to him. Hey. She leans over and she puts her arm around his shoulders. I understand your name's Sly.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And I understand my colleague wants you to dig.
Uh-huh.
and you'll dig faster for me.
I'll dig your hole as well.
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't have to dig it all. I'll dig your hole. No problem at all.
So I suddenly find something very hard and very, very sharp pressing underneath his right rib, which focuses every item of his being. Shallow breaths. Sly?
Yeah?
You're going to dig really fast for me now, aren't you?
Kinky, this one.
Sly? And she saunters off. There's a little trickle of blood.
I am alarmingly erect.
You gonna go plough them fields?
Just with the top of his torso sticking out the next grave over Gringis. Fuck up. You're not getting anything. Yeah, Slide digs enthusiastically.
Have any of the bodies been surfaced?
Alarmingly erect. That's like the funniest phrase.
Are any of the bodies like visible now?
Yeah. I mean, having spent a decent amount of time of it,
Yeah.
getting down to coffins and
Okay.
various stages of decay. Some having collapsed through just rot. I mean, coffins they've made for this thing, they would be just basic wood frames and not really resistant. For the most part, it's skeletons you're pulling up. Towards the area where Phil and Soon are digging, these are very fresh bodies in new coffins, and a couple of them that dug up are wearing militia tabards.
You know the skeletons?
Yeah.
On the skeletons, is there like casted like shadows where it's like lighter, where there was potentially like jewellery or anything on? And now it's not there?
I think that's fair to say. Yeah, you find a couple of bodies that have adornments, rotted clothes, and signs of necklaces and whatnot, and you find some which the coffin would suggest it was of a decent value, but there's no adornments in here,
Okay.
no necklaces, no rings.
Alamir, they have indeed been robbed.
Yes. Walking round, avoiding digging, chuckling to myself at Sly's behalf. Do any of the graves look like they've been freshly dug, but the gravestone would symbol otherwise that they're older gravestones, but there's fresh, disturbed soil on top, as if they've been filled in?
I'll take a perception check for that.
You could look at the year when they died.
Going around looking for an arch Stanton.
Yeah.
So 12.
No, you don't find anything that really reconciles with that. You find ones with fresh soil on, but there's a bit of growth on there. You can't really.
The year matches close to
Yeah, as far as you can tell, yeah.
Okay.
I think we found evidence of they've been tampered with and defiled, these bodies.
Well, they certainly have now.
Yes, technically, I'm getting uprooted.
Sly and Grinch, have they got swords or axes or anything?
Nope.
No armour, no weapons. Okay.
Gethrin has taken off his breastplate and laid it to the side. Stripped his clothing to the waist to dig. He digs, putting a lot of effort into it. Probably has done more work than any of the acolytes. But it's Steele who's the one who says nothing in this one.
Nothing.
Nothing. Look. You go over and he's dug the hole down, got to a coffin, opened it up, no body.
What's the headstone say?
headstone doesn't have any edge on it.
Is it a new grave?
Relatively. Not much in the evidence of moss in it.
So the headstone has no writing on.
No writing on it.
Having dug many graves and made many coffins, is there a tradition within Mishas of burying people in unmarked graves? Are there certain types of people that get put there?
Only if they didn't know who it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very curious.
So he's trying to damage the coffin. That's all.
There's a little bit, but Steele said, I did that.
Looking at
It was good though, intact.
looking at the coffin, is there a maker's mark anywhere?
You
Or
can't
is
say
it
anything like
simple,
that. It's a
basic
simple
ritual?
enough coffin. Makes mark.
I know you said there's nothing in the coffin, it's just completely empty.
Completely empty.
Okay. Sounds silly, but is there a way we can look under the coffin?
Yeah, if you got enough soil out, you'll be able to pull.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's just dirt under there.
Okay, so Steele goes to work a bit more, pulls the rest of the soil out, pulls the lid off completely. Down at the foot of the coffin, the wood is missing there, and there is a hole.
Someone has scuppered.
I think that someone was buried alive.
Can I open the coffin up and look for markings on the inside? Scratch marks or...
There are some scratch marks on the inside of the lid.
Tutorial, if someone was buried alive, they would be coming up, not down.
Unless they were already dead. But have come back. Is that lie?
I agree, Master, but look. Scratch marks all on the inside of the coffin. The dead don't scratch.
There's a hole at the bottom of the coffin, like a rabbit hole down into the ground, like a tunnel.
Can I stick my head in the hole?
How big is the top? How big is the
It's not very large, maybe shade under 2 feet across.
So to clarify,
You're
get down.
sticking your head in there.
I'm going to get down in there. So hole is there. I'm going to get my head. It's not going all the way in, but I'm going to get right up to see. Can I see anything down the angle at least? And does
What are you?
Human. I've got no dark vision.
Yeah. So you stick your head in there. Your head immediately blots out any light coming through it. It's just black.
Yeah, that's an hole.
I'm going to get my head up. It's dark.
Does it feel like it goes on any further?
Yes.
Okay. I want to go down and have a look. I can see 60 foot dark vision.
Okay. If you get down in there, it's getting a bit cramped.
I'm just literally just going, let me have a look.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah. You get in, put your head in. You can see that it slopes down
Yeah.
and corners off to the left-hand side.
Is it going towards... If I looking in the left, is there anything in that direction of left?
That would go further under the rest of the graveyard.
The only thing I could recommend... I don't really want to, though.
We nuke them all from orbit.
Yep. It's the only way you know.
Is get the Alakites to dig further through here and see where it ends up. You could have someone who's alive somewhere.
Possibly.
Mistress, I apologise to interrupt, but if you were to dig further in, the hole in the tunnel would need reinforcing. It would take a lot of carpentry, a lot of woodwork. It would need further. It would be a big job. Any more than 5 or 10 feet, and you risk of cave-in.
This is an intriguing mystery, but the full moon is coming. We have a journey to undertake. We have enough evidence here
Okay.
and witnesses to approach the council. Let us go back and meet the others.
William will bend over to help Dotora out, as if allowing her to step on him.
Oh, she
To
will
get
gladly, and she'll literally put got her heel
Yeah.
deep into your back as she goes on.
He's got to pay extra for that in the Temple of Imogen.
It's not a hump, it's a bruise.
Any of our characters have a suspicion of what might have caused the hole? Is there a history check, or because we all travel from different parts of the world?
You can give me a history check.
I can. I need to find out what the stat is at first.
Minus 12.
Minus
What the
12.
fuck?
I feel like that's Keitel with his dexterity at the moment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's coming up next week.
Yeah, I'm
Choked.
choked.
Yeah. Bit joked until we ended it.
And not
17, 18, 19.
Ooh, I mean, it doesn't require a huge amount of imagination to think of all things that were dead and now walk. But worse than that would be those things which are, I mean, they're almost in between. Are they living but they consume the dead? You've certainly heard stories of ghouls and ghast burrowing underneath graveyards.
I say as much. What?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of ghouls. The undead that eat the dead.
Foul creatures. And you wish to hunt them.
What specifically?
My lord, if they are taking
I'm only
dead,
level 1.
it is an outright defiance of our Lord Garr.
Love it. Driving on, God, making do rash, awful things.
I'm saying this as I'm trying to clamber out of what's presumably 6 foot down grave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because everyone left me in the grave. It's easy to get in.
Melody's walking around the grave edge. Each time you put your hand up to try and pull yourself out, she's just stood there blocking you.
Sorry,
And she just moves around the grave, keeping you in the grave longer, with a grin on her face.
Sly will throw some soil in. Aiming for your face. Unsuccessfully. The soil keeps spitting near you. Said to dig right.
These are foul
That one gets you in the face.
creatures. But what do we intend to do about it? A rational plan.
Irrational plan.
A rational plan.
I say send Sly down the hole.
I think once
Yeah,
we
me too.
establish-
Shut the fuck up.
I think once we establish our great moment of our Tower of Garr, get all that ready, I think it's worth potentially Malamir coming back here. There's something not right here.
I agree.
But how many bodies do you think we're going to be taking today?
Until we see the cards, we will not know. But I have secured all rights to the bodies fresh from the gallows.
Okay.
Get prepped for the
So-
most cards ever.
Assuming that no one wishes to shimmy into a very tight space,
Sliders.
then I suggest we go meet.
You're not Sly. I'll put my name forward if necessary.
And we will go meet the group outside the council building.
Well done, all of you, for digging these bodies and helping us.
Thank you. I mean, it doesn't escape your notice for the most part. These are common townsfolk that
Yeah.
have just been given quite a bit of a shock, a bit of a challenging job for them. They were on their way. They were on their business this morning,
It sounds like the
and
writing times.
they've been by an impromptu music performance have been lured into digging up bodies in the graveyard.
Alright.
They maybe do not look the most at ease.
You will carry the coffins for us.
Give him a bit of money, man.
Where's
Think
H's?
yourselves lucky you're being allowed coffins.
Where's H's? That was it. Was it Phil and Sue that were digging up the other
Yes.
one?
Yeah, they were getting the fresher ones in the militia tabards.
I really helped Will out the grave. Finally.
Oh, so
But she's bored.
You'll get an impromptu hug. Just a quick, even if you try to push it away, it's
You'll get
hugs
an
coming in.
impromptu eye floor as she leans over.
You cannot avoid it.
which were the bodies we were looking at?
So you've pulled up a few older ones, which were skeletons. You've had one which was there was no body in there.
Mhm.
You've had some which have had evidence of potential grave robbing,
Yeah.
and you've had a couple which are relatively fresh bodies.
And those are the militia.
And
ones.
militia tabards.
Yeah, okay. And I ordered someone to dig up the H.
Oh yeah, to dig up H, yes.
Yeah.
That was Sly that was digging up H.
Okay. I don't want that coffin opened.
Okay. All right, but they pull it out. It's unlike many of the others, this is still intact. It's a good quality coffin. Black and gold detailing, but much of the gold detailing is worn away.
We'll bring them to the edge of the graveyard and will be picked up in the carts.
So, meanwhile, you've been off to get some horses.
Yeah.
Sufficient for the task.
Need to bring all the horses back.
All the horses.
All the horses and all the kingsmen.
Okay. So returning with your
21 horses.
21 horses.
Fucking hell, that's not going to go wrong, is it?
And a camel.
Camel's still there.
Oh,
Okay.
So I'm going to have to make my animal address to all these horses to give them instructions of what to do, aren't I?
Well, one is being ridden by Nazar.
At least two of the carts are gonna
The
need-
rest are riding horses, but
Carry the hay.
they're horses.
Yeah. Rations.
Rations.
Okay, so yeah, you finished the thing with Gordy, and he has all the wagons made ready for you.
Painted up the
Yeah.
map. Can I try and I want to try get Bessie on a cart, which I think is I presume Bessie's a girl.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I don't particularly want to check, but do you know what I mean? Try and get Bessie on a cart and
Okay.
saddle her up.
And Bessie obviously knows the drill.
Yeah.
Doesn't put up too much of a fight.
Actually, good girl.
You put her in
Good girl.
position. Yeah.
Good girl. And then I'll get Bessie out, hitch her up, so solid on the exit, and then just wait for the guys to come
Okay.
with the horses. Try and prep as many carts as I can.
All right. You bring your 21 horses into town, down to the southern docks, and with
Shit everywhere.
something of a kerfuffle. Everybody having to move out of the way.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There's a trail of
Have a
shit
wonderful
behind you.
Oh,
I was going to say, I'm going to piss and shit everywhere.
I'll come back and clean that later. Sorry.
It's like London.
Yeah, you get the horses into the area with the Devil's Deals.
Right. Okay. How does this work then?
I've done this before, don't you worry. But last time I'll go through the process, show Father Hal a couple of times.
Okay.
Nah, you'll know. It's like your horses.
Charmer's being hooked up to. No. Will Charmer be hooked up to the war chariot?
If I'm honest, I think we might have to bring Mr. Malamir down here
Charmer's going to go on the 6-speeder to lead the others because she's the draft horse.
because of that. It's too many carts for us to ride.
We need a nice one for Mal's cars, the black one. You got a black horse?
How big's the black one?
It was a medium sized car. It was kind of
One of the four-wheelers.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just put the nicest looking 2 on that one.
Okay.
I've got no names for the others.
Can
There was just 20
can we
generic
leave
horses.
them here, do you think? And then once it's time to meet up, we can bring them down.
I can wait here. Or are we going to?
We'll go get food.
Right.
That's the plan. Then meet them at the gallows. But I just think we're gonna need a few more like cart drivers.
We
Because
need
there'll be the 3 of us, and there's
We need to hire.
oh shit,
The
load
two
of
of
cars.
you brought down 10.5 horses.
Dig out 2 black horses from the group, which you think would be suitable for which you have been informed are called Nightheart and Candy.
Yes.
Oh,
The yin and yang.
Do they have personalities already?
Just writing it down.
Now we can't kill them.
Night Art is soft as butter,
But I
and
can.
is the fiercest, strongest battle axe known to mankind.
You've
What
got
on
to entice
Dark
them.
Art?
You've got to
Two
get
character
printing
names
some
I can't use now.
Yeah,
clown
that's it.
car.
It was always
And Candy's actually a stallion.
when Ethan was
Oh, yeah.
little, he was obsessed with horses, and we'd be like, "Oh, what would you call your horses?" And he'd always be like, "This one's called Max, and this one's called Ben, and this one's called Dark Shadow."
He's the edgy one.
He was just like, "That's
He doesn't
Ben."
hang around with the other horses. He's near the trees.
No one understands me.
Smoking.
It was weird. Yeah.
Just hay cigarettes all
His
day.
hands look like this.
I have seen a suitable STL.
For a clown car.
Circus cart.
Circus car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
It's a clown car. In fact, it's the clown ice cream truck from. What was that game called? Oh, I don't know. Anyway.
I'll go pick up some rations, shall I? Should we meet? Who wants to come with me, or do you want to get in? Are you happy to stay with all these horses and carts?
I mean, I can try and stay here. I can have if anything, they get rowdy, I can try and calm them down, but I'm not the best. I can talk to them, but they don't listen sometimes. They're a bit shit.
They're like people.
Yeah. I don't mind staying, but
Do you want to stay with the horses? Or do you want to
Okay.
come? I don't know. I don't really know.
I just don't want us to get fucked by that guy. He's going to flog him again, you know. Just make sure he's not listening.
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's in the back counting his money.
He's typical wheeler dealer. You'll sit because he'll look and see how many we've got here. He'll try and flog one of them again and then run.
Right. Well, we don't want that.
No.
Um.
So we get him food and then we're meeting with the guys. Is that what we're doing?
Well, I'll bring the guys down here.
I'll wait here. Go and get some scoff. It's up to you.
I think maybe you should stay as well.
Okay.
I'll be really quick.
Okay.
I'm going to try and just go to a basic ration shop and use all my remaining gold to buy standard rations.
Okay, so you can buy rations at book price for whatever it is you require. I won't make you deal with some eccentric salesman.
Pardon?
And hay.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey.
Cool.
Carrots.
hey,
Sugar.
girl.
Peaches.
Alright,
Put
and
Nazak.
some peaches.
I put
Some peaches.
Yeah, and some hay.
I put
Alright,
Nazak
I'll-
on the battle wagon. And I smack the horse.
And then
And some lube.
moving at fast pace, after I would also like to quickly go to Jeffrey's house and knock on the door.
No answer.
Jeffrey! Is that woman from next door looking out the window again?
Nope.
We've got window twitcher.
Does it look like the door's been opened recently?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, you sure it's not a perception check?
I am now. You ask me.
Fuck you.
Sounds like you've inherited a house.
Emissions praising me, guidance, please. 15.
There's relatively fresh indents on the wood where the latch has scraped over it. That's about as much as you can tell there.
I pull out a piece of parchment from my backpack, my back sack.
And crack.
Exactly. Well, scratch a little note. Dear Jeffrey, it's Leslie. Hang on, let me write this down, otherwise I'll never remember. Dear Jeffrey, it's Leslie. We must talk. Come find me at the Temple of Imogen as soon as you can. Or send me a mental message. Much love. Your brother. Okay, that's-
Obviously, I was visualising what a mental message might be. Oh, fucking rabbits everywhere!
and I'm going to slide on the door and hope it's not like that message I slid under the doors
At the hotel.
at the hotel.
You go under the carpet.
We
had rooms with
next to
adjoining
each other,
doors.
So I wrote a little note, like a hey with my face. I know
At least it was just that.
You dick. or
Wrong
something
door.
Like that, and I slid it under the door. And then later on, I was like, "Did you get my message?" Dad was like, "No." And then I was like, "It's not on my side or your side." It's honestly got stuck between the two doors.
Oh
no.
So at some point, a cleaner's going to open that, and there's a little message going, "Hi."
Anyway.
Yeah. So peaches, 3 gold for a pound of peaches.
I will buy that with my personal funds.
Okay.
That sounds fucking delicious. I'll buy 2 pounds. 2 pounds of peaches.
Sugared peaches.
Oh, are they
Is it the
sugared?
syrup peaches?
Are they sugared?
No, it's just a regular peaches.
Well, I'm going to have to
Yeah,
get
right.
some sugar as well, aren't I?
If you're curious, you can have spiced pears.
Did you say 3 pounds?
You can have spiced
3
pears
gold.
and spiced plums.
I thought he said 369 something.
Oh, yes. 36918.
No, just 3.
3 what?
Okay, so the the plums are 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not 6, 1, 9, or 8,
Or
which is the
9.
number, Tom. 36198.
36918.
Yeah, it's changed.
36918. Not the first number.
Well, that's a test to see if you turned it off.
Yeah, answer straight away. Yeah. It's always the last number I say. You have to keep watching to the end now, won't you?
Right, what was the... Okay, hang on. So, what were the other things? Oh, look what you've done. You've distracted me now.
Spicy spider legs.
Oh,
Spicy
spicy
meat.
spider legs.
Yeah, there is a selection of fruit. So there are the peaches. You can have cherries, grapes, raspberries, spiced pears, and spiced plums.
Oh, spiced pears and spiced plums, please.
The spiced pears are 4 gold pieces a pound, and the spiced plums are 3 gold pieces a pound.
These are expensive.
What my
Old
father
days, man.
Which ones are the
Exotic
cheaper
fruits,
ones?
aren't they, I guess?
Is.
Okay, the spiced plums are 3 gold pieces a pound.
All right, I have them. Just them. So it's not a bad. It's fine.
You shopping
Try-
at M&S again?
Try Canada.
Wait,
Try Canada for food.
Oh, is it ridiculous? I've never been.
Yes.
Oh,
All right, I'll have that.
everything's imported,
Okay.
is it?
What do you mean you don't like moose?
Nothing wrong with
moose
it.
with your moose.
In your journeys around Miss Dash, have you seen the plum farm? No, you fucking haven't, have you?
From a ship far away, there is a wizard tending the plum tree. This is
Only
only
a guy in
job.
the bar who told me he was tending these plums.
We've transferred into the sailor now, haven't we?
I
Wasn't that a
will
little halfling in the back street?
hightail it down to the gallows.
Okay.
I got distracted.
Okay. So the gallows. Where are we heading now? So are you waiting there for the carts to come?
So we put the bodies at the edge of the
Yeah.
graveyard and then we're walking back into town.
Walking back into stacks.
Yeah.
Just
Graveyard.
stacked up the
To the
bodies.
gallows.
They'll be here when we come back.
Yeah.
No one's going to touch them.
All right, you head off to the gallows. So I'm quite happy for the group to reconvene at the gallows.
Hello. We bought many carts. We've had to leave them down at the cart shop because we have too many horses for the 3 of us to handle. We were hoping that you wouldn't mind lending some assistance. Also, if you could help me carry all this food because it's quite heavy. Should have brought somebody out with me.
Well, we have acolytes for that particular job.
Well, these are the rations. I'm about to work out how many we get, but this is the hay. So someone will have to carry these barrels. I'm stronger than I look, you know. And oh, these are for me. I've got some punnets of peaches and shit.
Just for you.
And they were bought with my money, but you could have one if you'd like. A peach or a spiced plum.
I appreciate your generosity.
Will you like one?
Which one?
but not right now. I shouldn't have too much fibre before.
Before a cart journey.
It's all right.
Not like last time. Flashback.
The circus cart has one purpose and one seat.
So look around at the gallows and see how many bodies they've got stacked up. I guess.
So there's something of a kerfuffle going on at the militia at the moment, some sort of raised voices and argument. But you see that one of the militia guards, and there's not many of them there, has caught your group and waves his hand down while they deal with the incident.
Does it involve flaming badges?
No. It's a,
That went well.
if intent to pay attention to what the issue is, you can catch a voice bellowing out from the inside. Well, I don't want to keep them anymore.
Oh, God.
Laurie.
We're staying well away from that.
Yeah. As much shouting and
Hearing that familiar voice just fills my heart with warmth. I think again about Reinhold for the second time today. Yes.
it carries on for a further 10 minutes until you see the large and heavily scarred figure of Laurie stalking out of the militia building.
Okay.
One half of his face is badly messed up, along with the whole right side of his body. He's got deep gouges along there and a limp as he stalks out the building. He does not notice you, disappears in the crowd.
Okay.
Eventually one of the remaining militia forgive us, we had instructions to... We have the dead for you.
Good.
I'm reluctant to just... There's civilians already. We have them at the back of the barracks. And we've just been given some more.
Good. I will arrange for some carts to come and collect them at the back of the barracks.
We've wrapped all of the bodies. We'll do the same with these 4 fresh ones.
Good.
Please, if you can keep the bodies out of sight of the people.
Of course.
They've seen enough.
They are destined for the better place.
Okay. They'll be ready for you when you are. Bidet.
Pardon?
Bidet. I'm Bidet. 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 Bidet.
Good.
My name is Bidet.
Thank you. It's an odd sounding name. It reminded me of something I heard in Niquil. Day.
No, Bidet.
B. I see. Well, Bidet. God blesses you.
Master, if I may
Gratitude.
offer a suggestion.
Yes.
Whilst you get the carts, it might be prudent that I go and see to the dead and start arranging their weight, who might be best suited on carts together, and start making sure everyone is prepped suitably. As you well know, tends to be a lot of leakage after one dies, and we don't want anyone sliding off the carts now, do we?
It's a good idea. Yes. Very well. Can you manage by yourself?
Maybe a couple of the acolytes could help.
Okay. Take Sly and Grinch. They seem to have taken a shine to you.
You two, come with me. Mr. Bidet, could you take us round to the back?
Bidet.
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 Bidet. Bidet.
Okay.
Yes, happily. You alright? Do you see a healer or something? Some alignment specialist?
I am as virile as the day I was born.
Oh, yeah, of course. This way.
we'll go to cart shop.
Okay.
Do we?
Well, sorry, go on.
Carry on, Doug.
Go on.
I could do with picking up something pointy and sharp to shoot with.
Okay, there is a weapon store just off the side where this is. It's called Offensive Defence.
Bows.
Yeah,
Bows. Okay. Yeah.
head over there.
Head over there.
Yeah, okay. It's got fronted windows. There's what looks to be a couple of like mannequins, which are effectively cross piece of wood, which has got some armour hanging on it. The windows are not the cleanest or the flattest. So there's something of ripple when you look through. But you go through the door, a small bell rings. There are barrels with swords thrust into and crossbows and whatnot hanging up on the wall. There is a low counter. Well, just wait a minute! There's that sound comes back and a load of steam emerges from the back door. The dwarf comes through. Gets up to the counter and clearly goes up a couple of steps.
Yeah.
Right, what?
Mallory leans forward.
I'm after a crossbow.
Right, well, there's one over there.
I'm after a good crossbow.
Well, that's the one next to it then. Do you know how to use one? What do you want? You want instructions, or I've got a crossbow. I'll sell you one. I'll sell you a good crossbow for even more.
What poundage? What poundage crossbow?
What are you going to shoot it into?
People.
People I know.
That depends.
I've got a couple of names for you if you're interested.
So we might come back and do a bit of negotiation.
Side quest.
Side quest.
Bowo's money. Mostly dragonborn. They make no sense to me, those stupid fucking lizards.
Slap comes in.
So.
Wait, what kind of weight are you? Don't look like you can take a huge amount.
I'll surprise you.
Do you want a heavy crossbow? Do you want a light crossbow? Do you want something you can put in your purse? It's not a complicated question. What the fuck are you looking at? I'm over here.
I know. That's why I'm looking over there.
That's fair. Fair. I'm having trouble looking in your eyes as well.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I get that a lot.
Don't get me wrong. I don't find those things interesting at all. But you know, it's kind of blocking my line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm having to look up at you. I'm trying to look past the fucking duvet.
So, £35 crossbow.
Alright, let me have a look now.
Do you want to shoot medium range or long range?
Probably medium range. I don't know much.
It'll be the light crossbow.
Yeah. Okay.
The hand ones that shoot 25 gold. Isn't it? Yeah.
Let me have a look. Alright.
You've got that bang on. You spent way too many time buying crossbows.
Well, a standard light crossbow, which seems like it would suit your delicate frame. I can.
Yeah. Keep flattering me.
I wasn't flattering you. I was just wondering what you could actually carry without getting wheezy. 25 gold that'll cost you, and the bolts will be extra.
Okay.
Can I have a pair of daggers as well?
He used the sword, the short sword, when he was stabbing Sly. She used the sword.
Do you want a crossbow? What else do you want?
So, pair of daggers.
Pair of daggers. All right.
Corals for the crossbow.
Okay.
And do you do any silver tipped corals?
I can do it. There's a whole problem with it recently. There's been a shortage of silver. This whole city's weight of silver was being used up for casting spells, but I think the situation's easing now. So there was at one point the value of silver was approaching the value of gold. Crazy as that might seem.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry you haven't got a lot of time either. Yeah, I can, but I'd have to make them. I don't have any right now.
That's okay. Don't worry about them. Daggers, quarrels, crossbow.
Alright, dagger. 5 gold for each dagger. Do you want them decorative or functional?
Functional.
Alright, plain dagger. No adornment, no gems, no bullshit.
Just sharp.
Sharp will cost you the same.
I'm not surprised.
What, you seem to be getting told up what you're planning on doing, or is it none of my business?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I want to tell you how much I appreciate that. 'Cause I don't like wasting your time any more than mine, but I don't mind telling you how long it takes people to come here and ask for what they want. You've come straight and asked for a crossbow and some daggers. Some people it takes them 30 minutes to work around to saying, I want a hat. I don't sell hats!
I was going to say that.
Right. Oh yeah, okay, so we're agreed. I can get you 2 daggers, plain, functional, crossbow, and sheaf of... I'll do a gold for 20 quarrels. 20 bolts for you.
Yep. Melody spits on her hand. And gives him the gold.
Alright, lovely.
So how much was that? I wasn't paying attention.
To barter. Shuffle.
Yeah, so it's 25 for the crossbow,
Yeah.
1 for the bolts,
Mm.
and 10 for the 2 daggers.
Yeah, okay. So 26.
36.
36.
36.
See, maths was never my strong point. Right, thanks.
Right, you finished?
Yep.
Right, if you
Magic.
want to do business like that again, come right back. You might be my favourite customer this month.
Perhaps.
Although, next time, put a top on. Right.
Slut shaming.
Miss Mrs. Stonewall, put his vest on, dear. Get cold.
Okay. Alright, that's done. Yeah.
Really quickly check the damn circus cart for anything that's hidden. I want to know if it's been carrying drugs or if there's any hidden trapdoors. Just really quick.
You go, it's empty. Nothing in there at all.
No hidden doors.
No.
Alright, just double check.
Nothing
Just
like that
double
you
check.
can see.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Bearded lady in the back.
That's it. There's just a body writhing in there.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, the local nutcase. Yeah, meet up at the car house.
Yeah. The logistics we need to get down, get the
Okay.
carts.
So I won't dally you about going backwards and
Yeah,
forwards.
yeah.
You go down, you get the carts, they're all hitched up to the horses, and between you can bring those. The whole train, which attracts quite a bit of attention from town.
Because there's a fucking chariot.
It's a war chariot.
I'm on the war chariot.
Yeah.
With big blades. Even
Wrap
said
some fabric round
it's
them.
a hazard.
Yeah, in the town, we'll put some fabric round them.
You put some
Facts.
corks on the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a war chariot with scything blades on, a black cart with 2 black horses pulling it, a red and white striped cart with a red body and red and yellow wheels.
I'll be driving that one.
Every time it goes over a cobble, your gong's going with some more nondescript, regular-looking carts behind you. Bring your whole carriage. You get to the back of the militia building where they've got this stack of bodies ready for you, and 3 militia guards will help you load them up. And then you can push your way on through the town, out the north gate, take your caravan off the road onto what would be the coastal path for a short distance, and then across the flat ground south to bring you around to the east side of the city where the graveyard is. There's your pile of bodies. Same amount as when you left them. 3 more.
I should have brought some. should have bought some bagpipes and done a proper thing going down. Yeah.
I'll take the gold posh H coffin into the black
Okay.
cart.
Okay. A couple of the acolytes help you move it up. A bit unceremoniously as they onto the back.
Don't put your hand there, it's still wet.
Got handprint.
And
And a coffin.
I'll take 2 more into this cart. I'm afraid I should be travelling alone. Find yourselves a comfortable place to travel.
The only one of all the carts that's covered is the circus cart. All the others are open backed.
How many bodies and coffins have we got?
You've only got the one coffin. You just extracted bodies for everything else, right?
Okay.
Oh shit!
As we were
Right.
loading
We got any
bodies-
tarps or anything?
So as we were loading bodies onto the wagons, I would have been doing a tally.
Hence the
We don't know
question.
how
see
many bodies we
stick in the
have.
circus one.
You
And then the
got
rest in the big one.
25 bodies from the militia.
Okay. I would be counting males and females separate as well. So
They
so-
wrapped up.
Oh, they're wrapped up.
Yeah, they've all been
Oh, that's
wrapped.
okay.
Okay,
Oh, they've all
so,
been wrapped up, so it's not too
Well,
bad.
not the ones
still,
in the graveyard.
still
yeah.
a big old bag of corpses.
so
though.
25
Well, if we-
bodies
if
from
we-
the militia.
If we put the ones from the graveyard in the circus cart, they're covered.
How many graveyard ones did we
Just
pinch?
gotta smell.
6.
Is it 6? I know it's
How many graveyard ones did we nick from the graveyard?
How many bodies you brought up in the graveyard?
Yeah.
12
12 bodies from the graveyard.
total. And the H one.
So we could have the coffin.
So 13.
37 and a coffin.
We're going to have to Tetris them as much as we can into the circus.
Well,
12 bodies of... how many can we fit into the... So the Crown Caravan,
Yeah.
I'm thinking
that's
the
got
one-
3 of the horses hitched up to it.
That's I love it.
How many bodies could we fit into that?
Yeah.
It's a bit difficult to judge.
We're going to have to fold
I mean-
some.
Dead people are heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just put some in and see how far you could go with it. I mean, really, you're just looking at the back of a car, looking at a pile of corpses.
Well, we know we can fit 40 in the bigger.
Yeah.
That's got no cover.
Manual
but no, I
handling
just
says you
mean,
need
like,
6
how I'm
people
trying
to
to do
move a
comparison.
person once they're deceased.
Okay, cool.
They're all,
Well,
they're all wrapped up though, the others, so it's not too bad if the people did see them because their dignity is covered. So I'm just thinking the ones from the grave.
How quickly were they wrapped after they
The
died?
ones that are covered.
The ones from the militia.
Yeah.
They look like they've been properly and respectfully done.
Okay.
Yeah.
So ablutions would have been done.
You don't
and cleaned
want
up.
to stack them on top of each
Yeah.
other. You want
And
them
in fairness,
head to
it
toe.
looks like a couple of the ones you've dug up
Laid out
potentially
respectfully.
had the same wrappings on, but have now degraded.
I think the best, if we are going to go
25
open
in the
tops,
six-wheeler.
yeah, we're going to have to do head to toe, not one on top of each other. So if they are seen, they are. No, do you know what I mean? Like, so
Into a spire.
it kind
Top
of
and
works
tail.
out. Yeah, you kind of match and fit them. It's just as respectful as we can if people are going to see
You
them.
need to keep them low.
As
and
respectful
they-
as we can
Yeah.
for a big ass
Yeah.
pile of bodies in a
Oh,
wagon.
Okay.
So,
So-
we'll space the 12 out between the other 5 carts that we've got.
All right. So you're putting the bulk in the large wagon
So the 25 from the militia, which are still wrapped,
Okay.
they're going to go in the big wagon.
in the big wagon.
The 12 are going to be dispersed
13.
between. No, because we've got the coffin.
The coffin
2 of the
makes the
bodies.
13th one.
Okay, so the coffin's going with Malamir.
Yeah.
So the coffin with 2 of the bodies are going with Mal, which leaves
The other 11.
10. So we'll put 2 in each of the other carts.
Yeah. We'll lay them out like respectfully.
Okay. 2 in each of the other carts.
Yeah,
Right.
because we've got 5 carts, the war chariot, the crown caravan, so the crown
Knowing
caravan's empty.
wood, right?
Okay, that's fine.
How big
I
being
will
adept
be
in
doing a
woodworking.
respectful
Looking at that
performance
cart.
from the rear.
Which cart?
Using my
The
loot,
big
not
one
any
with
percussion.
25 bodies in it.
Yeah.
Because you
How
imagine
much
just hit the
strain
gong
does
as
that
hard
car
as you
look like
can.
it's under?
The cart itself. Make a perception check.
I got that. Really not good. 5.
I mean, how long is a piece of string, really? I mean, how good are the horses? What kind of terrain is it going over? Up or downhill? Is it flat ground? How heavy are the individual corpses? It's just so many unknowable variables. How much strain could it possibly be on? you start to wink a bit much with one of your eyes trying to think about it and realise you're leaning too heavily into your own stereotypes, so stop thinking.
Can't be fine then. Thinking hurts.
Yeah, there's just too much to possibly know.
Still thinking about Melody's tits.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Imagine that on the cart bouncing up and down.
Praising Imogen later when I'm all alone.
So these bodies, they've been wrapped by the militia.
Yeah.
Have they been just? If they've been properly bound?
Yeah.
Wrapped. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering how bad this is all going to smell.
Yeah, I said it's going to stink. Whatever you do, it's going to smell.
Lovely.
In particular, the ones that you've dug
just-
up with militia tabards on smell bad.
Yeah.
But yes, even with the wrap, it's enough to put you off your rations. It's most of us.
William will go round offering you something from a tin, a little bit of grease. Just under there, my dear.
Thanks, don't eat it, buddy.
I was just trying to lube you up. It's fine.
I think I shall have one of those peaches now, please, Father.
Oh, right. I'll get a juicy peach out of my bag. Cool. Juicy's come up a lot recently in my D&D games, and I will hand it to Mimir.
Right. I shall properly bite into it, the juicy peach.
Okay.
Taking a
Oh, yeah.
careful glance. Let's get this show on the road.
By the
Malamir's
way-
heart rate went to 2 digits this day.
Get it up there.
It's terminal.
I haven't been so excited since you faced Ankelos.
Hey.
Melody, bizarrely enough, does not seem to be bothered by the smell of death.
Okay, so
Living.
your little caravan starts on the road north.
As the procession moves, I will think of the most depressing lute song I can think of and just start subtly playing it. I'm guessing I'm the caboose because I'm the joke at the end. I don't want to be at the start.
All right.
You know. See what the town's reaction is.
Miles surely leading because he knows the way.
I know, that's what I mean. I'm at the caboose.
Yes.
I'm at the arse end.
We'll chariot in the middle.
I'll be using
Scoot
2 charges from the Staff of Bones to bring the 2 bodies aboard my cart.
Yeah.
Under my control.
Yes!
By the way,
2 there always are.
for your logistics as well, you've got. Oh, I literally just had it. 120 rations
Okay.
and
That's a lot of dairy
£600
lunchables.
of hay.
Dear God.
One
That's a-
horse
That's in the
eats
crown card.
£150 of rations.
tinder-
120 rations.
just-
120 rations.
There's a fire
and
waiting.
£600 of hay. A single horse eats £10 a day for your.
Okay.
So
But the fat horses, they
you
have
do have
plenty.
quite a lot of
How many
horses.
horses have we got?
So we can only feed.
So I've got 21 horses and a cow.
We can only feed 15 of them
What is that?
because you said £150 of hay and they eat £10
No,
a day.
£600 of
Oh,
hay.
£600 a
120 rations.
Okay.
So quite a lot of.
There's going to be
Yeah, that was
Half
all.
of that's for Father
and
Howe.
that's all.
So that's a lot of dead horses after day 1.
Okay.
there's a lot of grass along the way as well.
And
They eat grass.
stone
need to buy the
shapers and
rations, we just eat
woodcutters.
horses. So I
They
can't
got, they got
go.
stopped for that though.
Ran out of time.
I forgot that we were tasked with that.
Which bit?
Stone carvers.
Never mind, the time has come.
Did you get any
I should have
woodworking
written a
tools?
list. What did you need from them? Oh, repairs.
I can do
We shall
woodwork
assess the
without,
repairs when we get there.
without tools. I'm limited to what I can do.
I could do it.
Oh, I feel very bad.
You can do it without tools?
I'll be muttering to myself. Oh, I should have thought about that. I should have written a list as I get onto the cart.
Okay.
Carry on riding up.
You carry on.
Who's riding in what cart?
I'm in the clown cart.
I'm on a generic cart.
Yeah, Bassett's working on banging out a bit of a tune while you're going.
gentle.
You could sit next to me if you'd like, Melody.
I'm trying to make someone cry.
Well, you remember.
I'm really leaning into
You remember that it's not one of your own
We
pieces,
share one of the beaches.
but you've heard the song
Yes.
"Down Frown, My Wife Has Drowned."
Yes.
You heard a guy called Kerry's Quiverstock playing it.
Once again.
I'm always
What's
robbing
the
his
song
stuff.
You don't know the words exactly, but you know the tune, and it's quite maudlin.
What's it called?
Down Frown, My Wife Has Drowned.
I'm a big fan of Banana.
Hands drowned. You know the song.
And I will. I'm. The game is to make someone cry as they're seeing all the bodies.
Give me a performance check.
I'll try. Oh, it bounced. I'm gonna stop doing that. Ooh, dirty 20.
Ooh. Can everybody else give me a wisdom saving throw?
What?
As it echoes through the street.
16.
18.
You failed. This would be a bad one for you to fail.
14.
Nazak starts
Imagine that.
crying hard.
I got an actual 20, so
Okay.
28.
Malady got.
There'll be a wisdom save. It's on this corner here.
This one. Okay, +1. So 12.
As you're moving along, the dull beat that is coming out of the clown cart. It's not so much the words that he's uttering, but there's something about the rhythm of it that reminds you of your own personal struggles. You're not necessarily cry, but I think it gets to all of you. Nazak, tears streaming down his face. And Malady as well. You're finding this it's a bit much. It's getting to you. You almost want to block your ears up. The rest of you hold it together, but the mood has dropped quite significantly. Are you bringing the rest of the entourage, by the way? All of the acolytes and whatnot?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all coming. Okay.
Someone's going to dig some fresh graves.
All right.
Can't do it all on my
So
own.
I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea while you're just heading off north.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get
Well, let's
attacked.
do,
You got any decaf?
put any scenery
I
out.
don't think we've got any decaf.
Alright, no worries. Cheers.
Okay.
We've got red bush. Oh, berry tea.
Oh, I don't like red.
Maldy likes a bit of red bush.
Yeah, my dad does red bush. Smells funny.
I'm
with tea
for
bags.
playing a bloody sex symbol.
Yeah.
Do you like red bush?
I
You're not the
like
first.
red
We've got
bush.
Evandriel,
I like-
played by Matt.
I'm one of those. I like all the weird teas.
She's a
I
bard.
don't drink. I don't have
yeah,
milk in my
yeah.
tea, so I like green tea and berry tea and chamomile. All that kind of
Have we got any other
shit.
bards apart from Evandriel?
No, Fred died.
A fear
Yeah.
is
I
a.
Harmony.
started bad.
Yeah, okay, so we have got some bards.
I'm Harmony.
Yes, of course, yeah, of
Harmony
course.
Pure.
Tom's here and there again session. He's got a fear. He's a
Oh
bard.
yeah, Ophir's bird.
Good, we've got some then.
He's a writer.
Can I tango?
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
As far as
So we
fun,
have
not
one
a
next.
musician. He's a
Okay,
writer
thank you.
that has written many books that no one has ever heard of.
Yeah, it sounds like every writer.
Mummy and Daddy
He-
paid for
I was
his
gonna say,
illustrating rights. And
Is he a drunk as well?
No,
he should be if he's a writer.
He comes from a very rich family, and Mummy and Daddy didn't approve of his going off to write his grandest of novels.
It was Morthel and Me. A love story. Or a fan fiction.
A Tale of Two
He
Tongues.
stole my tongue. More ways than one.
Quite literally.
I'm starting a new bard called Jean Bouquet.
Jean
Oh,
Bouquet,
yeah.
another French bard.
yes.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Jean.
Tieflings.
Good. Yeah. I thought.
I watched that.
You did?
I did.
Oh, poor you.
Well, it was better than the silence if I was working while I was working, so
That's fair.
I just wanted to know what was going on because it's tiefling related.
what did go on, Dev?
Fox's carnage, yeah.
Yes, that's what I got.
Yeah.
But you've headed to a place to kill things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We
Maybe
interviewed
tabby.
some toddlers.
Yes.
Oh
that
god,
went
that
well.
was horrific. Don't worry, we can get more out of them. They're two.
Yes, that went exceedingly well. Yeah, so I'm just intrigued.
It
what's
was
going on
it was
with
you and
this,
was it you and Magda that were
Yeah.
trying to torture these kids?
We're torturing them, we're talking to them.
Well,
Oh no.
they're growing up. They're growing up with issues.
No.
With Paladin and Garr dressed all in black,
Oh yeah, we're Paladin and all, yeah.
and then a bright blue tiefling talking to a 3-year-old asking about their previous trauma.
I've got
Wonderful.
I've got that picture for ready when we go back to it, so that's what it says.
If we get back to it.
Yeah.
Granted, though, we did get a little bit of information from them.
Yeah. Summon.
from a 2-year-old.
Hey, it's gonna be concrete.
But they're tieflings.
Who endure the same right as humans.
Yeah.
So yeah.
4 hours shopping.
Not bad.
Not just 2 hours, 4 hours
It's
of
been
shopping.
a while. It's been it was more logistics than anything.
Yeah.
Mm, no,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did do a little bit of investigation. We know the ghouls now are. Well, the ghoul is probably robbing bodies from the graveyard. So there was a little bit of.
I need to go back to that graveyard. That coffin's very significant. So
Did you grab that longbow?
Oh yeah, we found out there's a
Yes.
creepy as shit aura around the
Is it a
coffin.
longbow and
It's
how many
a
arrows?
normal longbow with a
vampire
full
over
quiver
it.
of arrows.
Oh, is it?
Wonderful, thank you.
Devin has previous.
It's short of
Datura has
the
previous.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Longbow's
Related
6
issues.
foot.
Yeah. No, I've got one.
And he's well over 6 foot.
Yeah,
That one is.
Bow.
That's the coffin.
I think so. Yeah, that's the one I got pulled to and I put the lid down.
That's the vibes I was getting.
Yeah, so I think that's the one that teleports.
Be good if it is, because we
Coffin
were
that-
looking for that.
The coffin that
What was that,
teleports
sorry?
from the temple of the people.
The coffin in
Yeah.
a certain person's tomb, mausoleum.
In Milvir's mausoleum.
Well, how do you spell it?
Have
that
you have you
the-
figured out who she is?
Is that the
yet?
coffin from the temple of the people?
No.
No.
Is it, how is it? Malvir, isn't it?
You're still missing your
Mil-
canines, are you, Datura?
M-I-L.
V-E-R-E at least, that's how I spelled it. I do this.
I believe that's how it's spelled on the wiki.
Oh, I don't want to get clipped on the wiki.
Snaps and crack.
Milvia.
Yeah,
Milvia Sten.
Milvir Stan.
Sten.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be putting.
Milvia Sten.
for that.
Sten's sister.
Yeah. I'm going to put some points for that.
He's still looking
You trying to
questioning.
remember it?
Yeah.
Don't think I'm there for it. No, it's before my time.
She was at.
One of the vampires. With
Yeah, I was gonna
Dora.
say one of the
Yeah.
vampires.
Got killed in Gamesh's pyramid.
Yeah.
She featured strongly in quite a few of the early episodes, but yes, she
Yeah, yeah.
eventually got converted, and she was one of the ones who was with you in the pyramid.
One of the other ones was the big tall lady from the hotel that we stayed at, who had their very wicked way with
Remy.
Fowler Hound. Yeah,
Remy.
Remy.
Oh yeah. And all-
spoke like this.
yeah.
Yes.
And then also that other lady who
Heavy smoker.
Harbour View guest house.
Yeah, that was the place. Yeah.
the lady who used to like all the unusual races in the marketplace.
Janice.
So, Janice, is that it? The one who they all.
She was always trying to get Canis and Moribund to go over for tea.
Yeah, she was
Oh
like. "Ooh."
yeah. I
One
remember
time,
her.
didn't she
Fucking
mention her
hell.
husband one time?
Yeah, she got a husband.
Yeah, because
Or-
that was what put Moribund off, wasn't it? She was always like, "Oh hey," and then he was like chatting to her, and then she's like, "My husband would love to meet you," and he was like, "Oh, okay, let's stay away."
He said something like, "No, my husband will be out. It'll be fine."
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
So he wasn't a cuck. Right.
so
As far as we know.
Yeah.
Hiding in the cupboard.
Yeah, just hiding. Pinprick.
It's alright, when you have the chairs in the corner of them rooms, and that is the cook chair. So when you go in the room and there's a chair there, you know
It's
what
like,
that is.
oh.
wait, I need to unpack a bit there. Wait, when
No,
you
you
have
don't.
those chairs in the corner of the room, how many rooms are there
Yeah,
that
there's,
you're aware of?
there's a chair in the corner of the office, but that's for the.
That's
Holy
the
shit.
naughty
That's
corner.
just Devon's house.
That's not. It's not
In Devon's house, it's a spike in the corner.
As I say, so does this mean Does this mean in the living room I can't put the chair in the corner?
No.
Is your comfy chair then?
That's why you
So-
never put baby in the corner.
Unless you
Yeah.
turn the chair around facing, then it's the Blair court.
Yeah.
It's the Blair chair.
Oh, yeah.
Glad chair.
Chair's got to go in the middle of the room just to be safe.
I was thinking of the hotel rooms when you see them in the corner. That's what they are.
I feel we've got very sidetracked.
Sorry, guys.
I did stay in the hotel room with a swing once. I wasn't expecting that.
You pay by the hour.
There's story there.
I was going to a wedding, and the people who organised the wedding said, "Oh, if you want a room, we can book you a room." And it's only between here and Bridge North.
Oh, right, okay.
And you went in the room, and there's a swing in there.
Which one? Where was this?
It's on the road.
It's not a minute, mate.
Moreville.
100 House.
I can't remember the name of it. I'll find out when we finish the
Appley Woods.
session.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's past Appley Woods. But yeah, I think a number of the rooms have swings in it.
Was it where Scott had his wedding?
Where Scott had his wedding, yeah.
Yeah, that's the 100 house.
Is it? Oh, there you go.
Interesting.
Star chicken.
It's a great little place.
No slides, though. Anyway. Okay, so your caravan heads along Mylock's Way. It's mid-afternoon by the time you've actually got going with all of the initial meeting was at 12. You spent a good 4 hours, realistically, making the deal, retrieving the horses, digging up bodies.
That's pretty quick.
I was just say that's incredible time. Slight had incentive.
My generosity knows no bounds. By the time you have travelled 6 miles up Mylock's Way, well, these carts are not fast moving. The horses are straining a bit to pull them all. 6 miles up the way, the road splits left and right where the well is. It's getting dark by this point.
I just need to get myself another flask of water.
Oh, there's bodies down there.
There is something down there.
That's what the rumour was.
I'll put some water in my flask anyway.
You're from the well. Oh, okay. You stop your wagon, get down, and go and... You take a couple of minutes, and you can fill up your flask with water.
I'll join the end of the caravan.
Okay. Taking the left-hand fork, you continue on north. The woods coming into view on the left-hand side of the car, rougher, more hilly ground on the right. As time crawls by, the northern mountains grow closer and closer. What was once a distant rise on the horizon becomes larger, more significant, more ominous in its scale and scope. A broad array of teeth that stretch left to right in front of you, rising high up into the sky, except for an open pass, a gap between clearly, right in the centre. That's where your carts are being piloted. Who is in the first cart, by the way? Is that you?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm rear guard.
Okay.
Probably second to last.
Leave Malady alone. It's fully dark by the time you've reached the North Woods. All the light that the city has long left you. The cold has crept in, forcing you to draw your clothes closer to your body if you have them. You're feeling yourself somewhat lucky to have the covering over, even if it offers very little in the way of warmth. It's difficult to pick your way along now. You can't see the road in front of you, and the horses are hesitant as they move forward, the wheels slipping in the soft ground ahead of you. On more than one occasion, you veer from the road, cart pulling into a ditch and having to make some effort to pull it off.
Yeah, you should put it off.
I'm there, don't worry. It won't take long.
Yeah. You think you're not even a quarter away up the stretch of the northern one. You've been here enough times. You are finding it very difficult to navigate the carts.
Okay. Well, we knew it was going to take a while.
corpses in my cart. We shall press on.
I don't like that the corpses make you giggle like that.
Well done. Let us continue.
Okay. Push on regardless, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to want a handle animal check from everyone piloting their cart, please.
I have -1. This is going to be great.
Oh dear.
You,
23.
are you
Oh, keep bouncing.
Malady? You want our car?
Yeah.
Do you want to pilot it?
I've got dark vision. Does that?
That's going to help.
Right,
Yes. You
I
can have
will-
advantage on your check.
I'll
Oh,
lay-
yeah,
I
oh,
get
yeah, I
it.
got dark
If
vision.
you've got dark vision, you can have advantage.
Okay,
and
well,
I'll lay a hand on Malady's
That's
arm,
better.
and I will give you guidance as well.
Right.
Hey,
I'll be
D4
laying my
as well.
hand on her frequently
And
to
a
guide
D4.
her.
10.
All over.
Yeah,
Some
guidance.
guidance here.
So it'll
There's
be.
been a lot of guidance.
My dear, this is the spell.
Yeah.
It's got to be 2 hands.
How many +1? I've got 11.
And roll D4. So you've been given guidance.
I can give you guidance if you could just take your trousers off and put them on the chair over there.
3.
Yeah.
So
my
that's
God.
14.
There you go.
14 for Malady.
It's needed for the spell.
You've got 27.
23.
19.
14.
Malady's guiding our car.
14.
And I'm guiding Malady.
I'm not piloting, I'm just sitting on a cart.
Lovely.
Who's piloting the other cars then?
The
Other
acolytes.
acolytes.
Oh, goody. Okay, so how many carts have we got to do?
Lane.
How many? have you- We've got a 6-wheeler.
Who's
Yeah,
driving
so
that?
who's
Six
driving
wheels
six-wheeler?
on my wagon.
Because that's got
I
4
think
horses
Father
and
Howell
charmer.
We
Malady
guiding
driving
the
the
6-wheeler.
Yeah, I would make sure that that one's one of us. So you guys are doing the 6-wheeler.
We've got the Twisted
You've got
Metal
the Clown
Cloud
Caravan.
car.
Yeah.
The black one is a
Big.
4-wheeler, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
2 more.
I'll put
You've got the war
Getherin's
chariots.
going to pilot one.
So hang on.
So we've
that's
got
1,
some
2,
3-wheelers and a 4-wheeler.
3. The tour's doing 1,
Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3.
So it's 5.
4,
The pilot of acolytes.
Yep.
4.
Because there's 9 altogether.
Got the 6-wheeler.
Yeah, just a,
Oh, yeah, you got
the
5 doing.
4 that the others are doing are all the more generic 2
Yeah.
or 3. Well, 2
Okay.
or 4-wheeler cards.
Yeah, no, it's only 4.
It's only
We've
4.
got
Oh, what? The
1,
4-wheelers.
2,
Yeah, we got
3,
5 piloted then.
4, 5 are being piloted.
One of the remaining 4 carts towards, not quite at the back, but close, loses a wheel. The whole cart dropping to the side, forcing the bodies within to be spilled out onto the ground.
Oh,
It's being piloted by Tom.
Fuck Tom.
Tom! I'm so sorry. I don't even know how to drive a car.
It's fine, don't worry.
I know.
We'll
I
sort
know how
the
to
car
drive a car.
out.
Well, why aren't you driving the car then, Green? Why wanted to sit with Sly?
Oh.
War
Stop
chariot.
the war chariot.
You didn't say
I'll
you didn't say you didn't know how to
head
drive a
back
car.
over. I'll start looking at the damage.
I'll signal everyone to stop.
Okay. Well, anyone who's human can't see him signaling to stop.
I can't even see me signaling. What's going on?
All right. Yeah, you bring the whole caravan to stop. It doesn't look bad. You think you could, if you can lift the cart up, you reckon you can get this wheel back on. A couple of blows from a hammer.
We're getting dark, aren't we?
It's late. It's really late. The stars up in the sky is.
I'm going to start to light a torch.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. Take a torch out, stick it in the ground, flint it up so everybody can see.
I think I'm going to light my torch off
Yeah,
of
we need a
Nazak's.
couple of torches.
It's probably time we rested anyway.
Do
you think?
Yep. Is anybody else strong?
Of heart. Maybe.
What about you? I'll look over at the man in the half plate.
What about me?
Are you nice and strong?
I'm as strong as I need to be in a given circumstance. I'm not as strong as you, I'm sure, but I can carry my load.
But when we need to lift the cart, do you think you could help?
by all means, yes.
Thank you.
Looking at the wheel that's come off from the cart, is it just popped off? Is it superficial damage? Is there anything major that's come
Yeah,
out?
it's superficial damage.
Okay. So we're able to find the pin that goes in for the wheel as well.
Yeah. Tap it back into place with the hammer, not the pin in. You think it'll be okay.
Perfect.
We'll wait for your instruction.
I'll lift. Yes, well,
Start lifting it. Give it.
Right, we'll each need to make a strength check then.
21.
Between you and Geffrin, you manage to. Geffrin gets under there, braces the back of it on his shoulders, and applies most of the force with his legs. Combined with you using your arms, you get the cart up enough. So you've lifted off the ground.
try to slide the wheel on.
Okay, you're going to lift the wheel up into place. You make an athletics check, please. Lift that wheel.
Your success is our success. Bardic inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
I got a nat 20.
Plus a d6.
Plus.
If you want to use it, actually, you don't
well,
have to use it now.
Because I got minuses, so we're going to use it.
Okay, for 10 minutes.
So 25. Right, so 24 with a nat 20.
Right. You manage to. It's a bit heavy, but at the last second, you drop the wheel and lift it
Can
up.
I do all this whilst eye contact with Melody?
If it helps you.
Love me!
That's where the inspiration came from.
Yes.
You pop it back into place, no problem. Ultimately, get the pin back. Gethrin and Nazak can put the weight back on the wheel. You think you should be okay to move again?
Can I have a quick look round? Just to...
Off to the left-hand side.
Can I have a look around? I've got dark vision.
Off to the left-hand side of the track, the woods, the north woods, loom ominously. You can see the outlines of the trees. You've got dark vision, you can see them, but somehow the darkness is dominating within there. You get the outline of trees beyond the outer tree line, but you're really not getting a lot past the outskirts of it. You find it a bit hard to reconcile. You know you should be able to see further in there. You can't help but feel that there's something there watching this whole thing.
We'll see. Oh, it's just a feeling, is it? Or I can...
Just a feeling.
Just a feeling. Dark, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we need to get moving.
And is nervous.
Stay with that.
Ooh,
I
don't mind if I do.
apologise, everybody.
There's some nervous sounds coming from the horses as well, stamping of feet.
Because the smell of the dead bodies hasn't unnerved them at all the entire journey.
One of them's like, seen worse.
It's my day's job.
Can't horses see the wolves in the town.
Killed more people than this.
I'm going
Probably
to
has.
limpidly run with the whoosh of the torch, going up and down to the front of the caravan just to let
Just to
Malamir...
alarm all the horses.
Yeah, I was going to say, be careful.
just to let Malamir know that it's been fixed. I fixed it. The wheel is fixed. It's done.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, you run up to the front of the cart.
That's it.
While holding a torch, so it's going up and down as it's coming.
So you've LTs out of 300? The crippled guy?
He didn't start crippled.
FLIDs.
FLIDs, that's it.
He didn't start crippled, but I feel like it works nicely, so he's now crippled.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're going to suffer for that.
Probably.
No, just embrace the story. Embrace it.
Is the path simple enough to follow?
With the torch that he's brought up, you can see the path ahead of you, but you can't see more than a few feet.
Okay. I'll cast light.
All right.
Horses shitting themselves.
You get a beacon of light cast out in front of the shadows of the horses. Also, are cast out on either side of the road, but you can see a good distance ahead of you.
I'm casting it something behind me so I can
Okay.
actually see, and then we'll continue, eh?
All right. I'm going to take a handle animal check just from you, as the leader of this party.
15. Animals like me.
With the light behind you, you push your wagons on. Eventually, the north woods are past you, becoming the south woods. The mountains loom high up ahead. You know the route you've got to take. You can see the remains of the Helvetian wall ahead of you, shadowed in the night. Starlight and the moon illuminates the pass. You can see there is some snow upon the higher parts of the mountains, just reflecting in the moonlight. But you know it's off to the left of this. You know where the tower is. You're not very far from the halls of resurrection right now. You know it should be up on the slope there, not too far from your position. Guide the cart off the road. Difficult run from here. You start making your way up the slope. Okay. Can you make a perception check, please? Just your cart.
Yeah.
Just the clown cart.
Regard.
Just the clown cart. Oh, okay.
13.
There's a scraping sound coming from behind the wagon.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll whistle as best I can ahead to try and get the
A
attention.
whistle peals out in the darkness.
Hey, wagons, stop!
I'll look back because I think myself and Maldy are closest to the.
Okay, you still at the back of the actual car.
Yeah, I'm right at the back there.
One in front.
Like an alternate to the back. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stop my car. Fuck, think of a flat tyre, and just kind of look around, kind of go through the cart, pick my head out through the window, and do I see anything?
Can you make your choice of acrobatics or athletics check, please?
Okay.
Do you need us in a cart walk?
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
15.
It's 15. Okay.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that to be metal.
Oh, my guy.
Yes.
Yeah. He's from the late 90s. He's one of the original goth rockers I managed to get off eBay.
Brilliant.
He does look ace. The only trouble is he hasn't got a goblin green base.
Yeah.
Disappointed.
He got rapidly painted about half an hour before coming out.
He's back
He was still wet
Father
coming in
Howell
the
and
box.
Melody, he's there. I said I'm in the middle. And
I'd be near Master. I couldn't ride on his cart, he's not allowed, so probably the cart behind Malamir's.
you'd be riding with the turret.
Yeah, I'll be riding with Mistress.
And don't forget we've got the other carts as well.
This has just made my week. Wagons! Engines!
It's like the
Okay, we're going to
Lowland.
use this as the clown cart in lieu of me.
Yeah.
In lieu of me printing an actual.
I'll do it!
Yeah.
I'll fuck.
That's the one in front.
Yeah.
Because we'll deal with the
I
back
stuck my
one
head in the
without
hole.
that.
You stick your head out the cart.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Okay.
I warned, just in case it's something like a
You're
strut's
there.
gone. Like, what the
I'm
fuck's
in the
going
chariot.
Like, oh,
Um,
shit!
In our cyberpunk games, we have.
So
They're
there's
pretty
probably
much
be
that
a
one
generic
forward,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, there'd probably be
the
a
whole
generic
table
one in
goes
between
insane
us.
whenever
Lovely,
I pull out
okay.
a different car.
Really?
Because we've got the generic 5 as well, and I'm kind of in the middle of it all. So they're the back 3.
And then we actually have a big old.
Oh, I bet
cart
Father
with
Hal's
doors.
happy you're that close.
Yeah, I chose one with the tight seat.
With the airbags.
So you guys are actually somewhere.
Yeah, back to present.
We're bad people.
So you shout,
I
you
saw
whistle
it.
for us and
Got a load
we've
of money
stopped.
in
Yeah,
it.
I whistled
And all the wagons.
stop, and then kind of gone, what the fuck's going on
Got
here?
excited by all the wagons.
I did hear a little table tap when you said, I'll buy all the wagons from over in Archie's direction.
Yeah.
Buy everything!
You do know now that
Like Gary Oldman, isn't it?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about.
I had to make my own meme for that.
Yeah.
no other character can buy any carts now, though. You have a monopoly on all the carts.
He says getting a new shipment.
Yeah, let's get more coming in.
I'll be bringing them back soon.
We've never... horses
So you
don't
might
survive.
be coming back, who knows?
Yeah, I was going to say, you've brought your own ride home. It's not...
Will we come back from this? Oh, you'll come back.
Go to Garr.
Don't do that directly after. Oh, you'll come back.
That's weird, wasn't it?
Did Bass's alert noise sound particularly alarming?
I think you just the whistle.
It was a whistle. Hey, hold up.
I just wondered whether I've got an excuse to get my crossbow out.
I think it would be reasonable too. I mean,
was
it's night. You're travelling through the wild. It's
It's-
perfectly reasonable.
It's the classic thing of you're driving your car, you hear a weird noise, you stop, you're like, what the fuck's this? And then whatever's going to happen, you don't expect a homeless guy with a syringe to jump you.
I'm sorry, have you not
Yeah.
seen
Don't
a
you?
horror movie? If I hear a noise outside of the car, I'm driving faster.
No. It's usually something falling off my car. I'm a Land Rover owner.
Depends if you're playing Call of Cthulhu or not. And
Yeah, that's it. You keep driving.
The faster
and
you
pretend it
drive,
doesn't
the more it
exist.
disintegrates.
climbing on the bus to get shot at.
Throw Molotov cocktails out
saw
the
it.
window.
Yeah.
I saw your tip trip. I do that a lot. You go,
Which bit?
you come home with
Oh.
shit with a tip more than you go end up dropping off at
That's the
the
first
tip.
time that's happened actually, because he threw a coffee table in. I was like, shit, that's some nice wood on that. I built up the confidence. You don't want to like ask people for their old shit they're throwing away. It feels a bit weird, but
It is weird.
it's like, well,
Definitely.
but it was like it was good wood. And I was like, oh, I can't let that go.
I work with a lass, and her fellow worked in a landfill, and the boss came in and said, "Oh, we've got all of this perfume that's come from a cosmetics company, which we've got to dispose of. Do you want any for your missus?" And he went, "Yeah, right." Took it home, and she looked at it and went, "This stuff sells for a fortune," so they sold it on eBay. And when we spoke to them, it was ridiculous money. They'd already sold about 10 grand when they told us the story, and they had about another 30 grand to sell.
Shit.
Oh my god! Right? Okay. Wow.
And it was like,
I was thinking a couple of hundred.
no, it was like buried treasure that, for some reason the cosmetics company had needed to scrap it. And they're like, "Thank you very much."
Let's just hope it's not full of mercury.
What is it? Yeah.
That's eBay, it's fine.
And that's
It's
how the
mildly
zombie virus
used.
started.
1 star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have been because the expiry date, maybe?
Maybe.
No idea.
It's one of those things now. Good job they did it then, because now eBay have to declare the earnings to tax revenue, don't they? Because there's that whole hoo-ha. I think it's this coming financial
whole
this
hoo-ha.
this coming financial year. Yeah, well, there was a lot of complaining about it, like obviously
Yeah,
side
but-
businesses do on eBay.
People do make a lot of money,
But
yeah.
I think it's this coming financial year that it will reset, and eBay will have to declare.
Car sellers are going
Okay.
nuts.
Let's go.
You turn to step into the back of the car.
What the fuck's this?
One of the corpses
Oh, is it moving, is it? Oh.
is fully upright, arms reaching round to try and grab you as you turn. They lurch forward to get at you. Instantly flap your arms out to the side. Involuntarily, the gong on your back is rattled. You push the arms back, the thing it's thrown back away from you. Roll initiative.
Oh, it's fight night! Go.
Oh, that's a good roll. Good luck, guys.
Oh no.
Wait, so does that mean there's a possible 38?
I think it might be the 12
So,
Oh, okay.
anybody got
from
more
the
than 20?
graveyard.
Yes. 22.
Miss Spry.
Does that mean there's a possible 13? Because there's the coffin as well.
That's a good point, yeah. Hasn't been opened though, so it's good at least.
15
At least have to knock before he comes out.
20.
15 to 20? Anyone? 12?
10 for William.
1 minute. That's 12. Williams. 10. Did you say?
10, yeah.
Okay. Melody?
That's a 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Mallory's got 9.
Nice.
William's right on top of Malady.
Brother Hal got 5.
I got 5 as well.
Everyone missed the
Definitely.
69 there. It's fine. I'll nice it.
Clerics
17.
at the top, clerics behind.
Nice. Yeah. That's how Hal likes it. Clerics at the front, clerics behind,
Baddies.
Underneath, above.
They're bad.
And bring me by one.
Is that horns or pigtails? Equally both frightening. If you saw a demon with massive blonde pigtails, I would fucking
It
cat
has
my
been,
knickers.
That's
it
my
has
next
been
character.
canon by Jamie that it is apparently pigtails.
What did I say?
You said the pigtails on the picture.
Oh yeah.
On the weekend you're not.
Pigtails.
Yeah.
Oh, it is pigtails. Yeah.
That's what small is with her.
Because
Raggedy,
Ankelos is
All right.
breaking the
the
trend of
Vanderbilt
ponytails.
Top of the round. There's a whistle followed by the gong.
Ah, fuck!
A bit unsure about what's going on, so I'll stop the cart
Okay.
and lift the light above my head to signal to everyone to stop.
Okay.
The traditional cart signal that I know all the cart signals. I know the high cart code.
High Park.
The cartway code.
I've spoken by the dragon lords of yore.
I mean, I think it was good, but I really felt your confidence draining with your delivery.
Damn it.
The high cut. Then shame crept in.
Oh.
All right, you wave your torch. Everybody knows the acknowledged high cart code signals for stopping,
The cart.
except for Nazak. Okay.
That go.
Just stops because the other cars have stopped.
All right.
That's
Realistically, your action.
I'll shout, I bet nobody damages any of my bodies!
All right.
Me done.
Lovely.
Oh, it's time to wrestle, lad!
The first one of these things lunges for you again. This time, slashing to you with its hand. Again, you sway back from its hand as it on the side of the wood, gouging its just skeletal fingernails into a part of the painted red material, scraping along it. You can see the second one is getting up, also lurching for you.
Undead! 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 I'll scream it as loud as I can.
Okay. In the next cut along, the same thing's happening.
Oh no!
Shit. A little bit crowded in the representation, but
Yeah.
and the next cart. And the next cart.
You just can't get the bodies, can you?
It's like we spread the air. It's like we spread the enemies out for them.
Yeah, effectively.
Oh, shit.
Something bad's happening there, which means you won't be able to bury anything at the Temple of Garr until we sorted that.
No, we just walk ahead of them.
Because
Just
they'll
walk.
keep
Make a
I mean,
conga
that's
line.
kind of
You
what we
hear
wanted.
screams peel out as in several of the other carts. Some of your acolytes. Wait, get him! No! Oh, fuck! Hold! You see a torch swinging from the middle of it where Gethrin has got a torch going in, swinging backwards forwards. You can see briefly one of these skeletal forms lurching and landing on top of Sly, who topples from his cart.
Oh, don't red shirt Sly!
Okay. Okay, but here, where we've got Malady and Father Howl,
Yep.
one of them's going to go for Malady, one's going to go for Howl.
Okay.
Howl. Oh! Claws rake along your face, cutting deep into your flesh
Oh, they're not bad enough already.
for 4 points of damage. Malady. One grasp at you, hand thrusting towards your stomach. It's going to be a 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Consent.
I'm a class 14, so yeah.
All right. That is 6 points of piercing damage. You feel the bony fingers pierce the flesh of your stomach, pushing deep inside you. You scream out in pain.
That's the wrong sort of penetrating.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not impressed.
Imogen wouldn't be pleased.
We're going to have a couple on... Is Nazak a solo pilot?
Nazik is solo in his war chariot.
Okay. Oh, he's not in the chariot, so he can't be on Nazak because he's just you. Who else is in it, or is it going to be all NPCs?
We've got Tatura and William.
Datura and William. Okay, one on Willie. That's a...
Does he grab hold of the willy?
14 on to get
It's
hold
a
of your
miss. He misses my bone.
Okay, and 1 for Datora. It's going to probably miss Datora with a 13.
Oh, yes, missed.
Okay, so they're just grabbing hold of you, trying to get their fingernails into you, just pulling at their clothes. None of them get you. Screams are raking out from the other wagons. That's them done. It's Nazak's go.
So, how wide is this path realistically? Are we talking kind of like
It's quite. You're not gone up the pass yet. You're just moving over high ground, so it's all wide open around you. There's no intervening terrain.
Okay, so there's dead creatures all over the place.
Yeah.
Cool. Nazak's favourite thing. He will hop off the war chariot.
Okay.
Start charging towards one, pulling out his great sword, going into a rage, and start swinging at the first one I get to.
Okay.
So he'll hop off, go for that one. It's the one I'm closest to. 13 to hit.
That is going to miss.
It's going to miss. He's going to swing again. Again, a 24 to
That
hit.
hits.
So it's 8 radiant and 13 magical slashing.
Okay, so the great swords arcs down towards the thing, curved blade hitting the top part of the shoulder. It just through all of the bones with a flash of radiant light. They fly out in every direction. Some of the bones actually turn to dust. They fling away from it. What have you done?
I will. So that one's. I'll just move that over there. I'll just charge up to the next one.
I think realistically, there's been probably more distance between. You'd have to get off your chariot and run up to the next one. I think you'd have fully run up with that's your whole movement.
That's cool then. I'll just leave me there. That will be.
We're probably not as spaced out as we actually would be.
That's cool. Yeah.
All right, Bassett.
Right. How well is this horse attached to this cart? Is it just leather, or has he got a bridle, or has he got lots of? Is it quite
to pull it, it would be a proper bridle and everything.
It's the works, so it's not going to come off quick.
Nah.
I want to save the horse. Am I in combat range of him? Am I touching him, or am I?
You definitely, he was attacking you.
First time they get used, they get abused.
I won't disengage. I will just die. Oh fuck! Jump off.
He will take the attack of opportunity on you for a 23.
Oh shit! Yeah, go on then.
For 4 points of damage.
Ooch.
Yeah.
Ooch.
Fingernails claw at your neck as you get away from it, pulling flesh from you.
Ah, yeah, bastard! Take your damage, you bastard. There you are. So that's 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna line up a shot. Trying to protect the horse, so the guy that's nearest. I'll take the longbow out. Try and shoot him.
Okay, who are you going to shoot?
I'm not going to shoot any of them with what I've just rolled. But
It's a covered wagon.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you've got the only one with cover over it.
It would have been the next guy over to the right then, the next visible guy.
Over there. Okay, that's great.
But it's 6.
It's 6. Roll again, please.
Oh, no. 15?
It narrowly misses Father Hal. It's going over the top of his head.
Cool.
Anything else from Bassett?
No, that's me.
I saw my life fly before my
Willie.
eyes.
So are they in the back of the cart?
They're in the back of the
so
cart.
They've come through the back trying to grab us.
Yeah.
Can I? Because assumably the cart's probably about as wide as the table.
Yeah, it's a little bit larger than the representation here, and you wouldn't have a huge disc on your feet, so
That's handy to know. Can I put my arms out and just try and jump into the back, pushing them both?
you can attempt. Yeah, it's effectively a shove.
Yeah.
So it's going to be post strength.
Yeah, it's not going to go well.
15.
I got a 11.
Okay. Leap into them. Their bony arms wrapping around you.
Mistress, no!
Okay. So is that Willie done?
That's Willie done. He's done not much else.
Malady.
Ollie. So, yeah, she spits a gob of blood straight in this thing's face.
Oh.
Drops the crossbow. Draws the sword and the rapier in a sort of overhand slash like that.
Lovely.
So, I've got...
Very excited.
You're going to have to talk me through this. So I've got the rapier.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your main? You got a main hand and an off hand.
Yeah, so rapier's in the main hand,
Yeah.
short
Yep.
sword is the off hand.
Yeah.
So, and I can do it's two-handed fighting, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So attack with the one first.
yeah. Okay, so this is the rapier. 7 plus 5. That's right. It's the hit DC, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
So 7 plus 5, 12.
12. So you swing the rapier out, arcing through the air, but just underneath the skeleton's head.
Okay, cool. And then attack with the short sword.
You don't add the bonus to this on
You
the
do on the
damage.
attack, it's not the damage.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
So yeah, that misses completely. That's 9.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Take 2.
Yeah.
Swings at it. It sways back from you, but looks like it's ready to pounce again. Malady.
You have got movement, but
He gets a disengaged fight.
he can have a chance to attack here. But sometimes they miss.
Well, yeah, I've got 3 hit points, so I'm going to take my chances.
Malady. Done. Datura, you're up.
I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and I'm going to come out here 30 foot, well, as much as I can.
All right. Quick as a flash, you dive over the edge of the cart, hitting the ground hard and running some distance away.
Save yourself, mistress.
Is that one engaged in combat, I assume?
Yes. Technically, while I put them either side, they're all in the cart.
Okay, cool. Because I'm thinking, do I get a sneak on that one? particular one?
I've basically tried to jump in the
It
back
is
as well.
engaged with an ally.
Okay, that's fine then. So I'm going to try and hit that one next to Willie.
Okay.
I think that's going to be it's 18 plus a 7, so...
Yeah, even with it getting some cover from being in the cart,
Okay, so...
that is more than enough
so one of
to pop his
them,
head off.
And then 1, 2...
Probably. Oh, sneak attack is dirty.
Got 5
Is it that level?
d6.
Jesus.
So we've got 3, 6, 9... 24 actually. 24 points of piercing damage to that one.
What is it, your crossbow you follow or a bow?
A bow.
A bow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got the 2 on there, an arrow straight into the head of one, taking the head clean off the body.
I did it!
The head literally disappeared like that, and one of the bodies collapses in on itself, just falling to the ground in a xylophone-like clatter of bones. You still got 1 on you, though.
Oh, that would make a great instrument.
Stop damaging my corpses, please.
Anything else to tell?
That's everything.
That's
Sorry,
you done,
Master.
Father How?
Will.
I'm going to cast
Aid at 3rd level. I'm gonna give 10 temporary hit points to Bassett.
Can you see me, or do you need to see me?
But she's on the front of the kite, isn't she? She's not actually in the
Yeah,
back.
but it's dark, and
Oh.
she's human.
We do have torches set up though.
I'm also
But he ran off to the side of the thing.
I'm very perceptive.
Didn't
Fair enough.
I'm
didn't
also
Malamir
looking
put
back as
big
well.
light in sky though?
That only does 40 foot of light,
Yeah.
20 foot of
probably
bright.
As much as I
20
want
foot
it.
of dim.
Probably covers
Yeah,
the
in
first.
fairness, he's run off into the dark. I don't think you can see him.
I have a passive perception of 18.
Does it let you see in the dark?
How
I've eaten my carrots.
Wow.
It's a
They were
no.
in the stew once.
It's a no.
It's a no.
She says no.
I can't.
Dude, they were sugared
believe
carrots.
Harry, you know it has to be harder on you. If I said yes to you, everybody think it was nepotism.
You're worse to me.
So it's going to be nastitism.
I would like to point out how many.
Nasty.
You say worse to you. How many characters have he killed of yours?
The common denominator's you.
It's just the
you
one
problem.
over and over again.
You problem, yeah. No, as much as I want it, I've got to be the rules lawyer as well. You know.
This is my only character that I can fucking see anything with. Apparently not. Right, well...
Look, if you want to blame anyone, blame Malmir for going through the night. He should have waited the fucking morning.
Give it to the horse!
He should have had the meeting at 6 a.m, shouldn't he?
I was going to give it to the horse. I'm going to give one of them to you.
Cheers.
So that's
the lion.
So
Yeah.
your
Stuff to
maximum
do.
hit points raises by 10.
But you also gain 10 as well.
Yeah.
So it'll
Right.
be your... Yeah.
It's a dirty way of getting people up as well, isn't it? So that's-
So it goes up, that goes
It's
up.
it's not temporary. It is your
Melody
maximum.
knows
He's gonna get healed.
Slightly
dirty
different.
ways of getting people
So
up.
horses.
Oh,
Hang
I
on.
bloody love it.
Here you go. If you
Yeah,
tap,
that horse.
if you hang on, let me go off.
behind
If you tap
the one.
Yeah, behind right
on
close
the
to you.
back part,
Yeah.
So you got max HP.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see
It's
anywhere.
going to be a
Did
max
I?
23
HP
modifier.
HP on one of the
So if you add
horses.
10 to that, it will
So I
automatically
will.
sort it out for you.
I'll have to put the remaining 10
Because
into
you can be
myself.
healed
whoops.
back up to
Sly
that.
did
The
get
temporary
tackled
just gets
near
taken
you
away.
to the floor.
Okay. Yeah.
Sly got tackled out the cart.
Oh,
He's got
did
one
he?
Sly.
Yeah.
Can I see Sly?
So I'm on.
That's
I can't
right
get
up towards
points.
us.
13.
Oh, was he up there?
Yeah.
I need to take that one off.
Sorry, I thought he was the one in front of
I have to
you.
give myself that 10 then.
Okay.
Right.
Cool beans.
Good.
Well, Nazak placed. So
Thank you for the
strictly
help.
speaking, there was no one there, and then Nazak placed himself
Daddy now.
there.
Daddy,
So,
how to
Yeah.
Daddy, how?
You
Yeah.
can call me Daddy.
That's
Okay.
that's next level.
Wait. That's my
No, it's daddy.
daddy to you.
I can see the Temple of Imogen rearranging their clerics to be called
We're not
daddies instead of
fathers.
fathers.
We're daddies. Daddy, how?
Well, you don't actually know what
Mistress.
Melody's history was, so you
Daddies and mistresses.
Yeah.
Can I hand over? No, yeah, that's been done. That is
okay.
done.
There's more commotion going around the carts. Geffrin is madly rushing at one of them, tackling it to the ground, trying to. I want to say beat it, but I know what's going to happen.
Just beat
The smut police over here and here.
Not police, encourage
Oh,
it.
did he beat his bone? I can't really criticise because I was doing exactly the same thing. No, Geffrin's jumped off the cart now, tackling one of the skeletons to the ground. He can't get close to Sly though.
Don't eat him.
So it's Malmir.
Okay, finally working out what's going on. Is there any noise from the coffin?
No.
Okay. I'll leave my new friends in my car because I don't want to get them mixed up with what's going on.
Yeah,
and
because
I'll
I'll get
leg
shot.
towards William, please.
Okay.
How close can I get to him?
Full movement will get you up to him.
Okay.
Currently having a slap fight with a zombie.
Yeah. He's up on the wagon, remember, he's not on the ground. He's up on the wagon, bones wrapped around his body.
Getting a bony.
Is it a bony Willy?
I'll cast a second level spell upon him,
Counterspell.
giving him the breath of Garr.
It's pretty bad and garlicky, I'd imagine.
Second level transmutation, dragon breath.
Awesome, thank you. So by action to use as well. Action to use it.
Yeah, it's an action, I'm afraid. 15-foot cone.
No, I'll take the fifth. That's better than anything I can do.
And the
try not to set fire to the car.
Oh, this is gonna.
and it'll of
Burn.
course be
Counts as cremation, so you know. Back to the earlier conversation.
acid damage.
Acid.
Okay.
And then I will toll the dead on this one if he can't, please. Dong.
Fails.
8 and 5 plus another 6, 13, 19 points.
The bell tolls, ringing ominously through the darkness. The remainder of the skeleton just scatters into separate bones. The power of Garr taking away its false life.
Yeah.
As we do.
Okay. Their turn. Datura, make a perception check.
Make it a good one.
22.
You hear the sound. Feet beating rapidly upon grass. You tear your eyes away from the cart in time to see two gaunt-looking figures running at you, feet pounding hard into the ground.
Oh shit.
Thin, wide-open mouths with long, impossibly long tongues lashing around as they leap towards you.
Congratulate them against us.
But he can.
And he is.
What are they?
No, I'm not going to say.
Sorry.
Friends.
That's right.
Run right up to you.
Okay.
Nicky things.
Oh yeah, with Thagors and they like eating the dead. And we've just been essentially transporting a buffet through.
Okay. First things first. One of them gets to you, tries to claw at you, doesn't get near you, but as its claw rakes past you, you pull back. It turns, opens its mouth, and tries to bite down at you, tongue lacing across your skin. That is going to be a 21 to hit you.
Yes, but I'm going to use as a reaction uncanny dodge.
Okay.
At least take half of the damage.
Splendid. It is going to be 13 points of piercing damage as the teeth bite into you. You pull back, just raking the skin across the surface. The teeth against the surface of your flesh. The second one is also going to attack you.
Yep,
Is uncanny dodge for your until your next turn?
It's a reaction.
it's a reaction.
Yeah,
So
but does it?
It's only once.
So
It's only
it just
one.
lasts that for that bit.
Yeah, so just that one bit.
Okay, the second one, as you're pulling back from that, you stumble backwards into the claws of that one.
Yep.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage. And a constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, okay. 10.
And I did remember, I forgot that I had advantage on the previous rolls. Still would have missed with the claws. Wouldn't have changed the bite.
16.
That's a pass, you're right.
Okay.
Then, as it breaks with the claws, it also comes with a bite. Going to hit you again. With the 20. Is 20 going to hit?
Yeah. 19, so.
Alright. This is a bite this time. This is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The teeth get in you more convincingly this time, digging deep into your shoulder, pulling back from you. That's them. Okay.
69 now, 60.
God damn it.
Nice.
I wanted to say 69.
Ah.
One of the skeletons drops down from the back of the wagon, lurching towards the horse.
Not the pony.
And it's going to attack it.
When you can stay.
Yeah, that's the one that's got 8 on it.
He definitely hits it.
Oh dear.
Hold it together,
Oh,
horse.
it's the circus car.
5 points of damage on that horse.
Don't make me whip the halberd out and nuke a horse.
The horse panics. This one is going to come out of here, but he's only going to get to the edge of the cart. He doesn't have enough movement to do anything constructive with it. The horse here is going to pull the cart wildly off the side, rising up the hill.
Yeah.
That one has 2 horses on, so they
How
both
far
balance.
away is he? Obviously he's going
that's
that
got
direction.
3
Would I be able
horses
to intercept on my turn? Do you think?
You've got enough distance,
Yeah.
That's got 3 horses on.
It's got 3 horses on.
So yeah, so 3 horses panicking.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Well, one pulls and the other is obey. Okay, in this cart, we've got still one on Howl, one on Malady. One on Howl. It's going to miss you. One on Malady.
Oh, plus 14.
Natural 1.
Okay.
For miss.
Yeah.
Okay, raking at you, but you're pulling back on it, only managing to get parts of the cart. Pushing forward, we've got. We've still got one on you, haven't we? Oh no,
No,
they've taken out one.
they
You.
killed it.
That's
Yeah,
got done.
I killed it, yeah.
There's one on Sly and
Yeah, one on Sly, which
I think
I'll deal with. We've had Getherin's taken one out, so we'll remove one. Okay, that will end me. Moving on to Nazak.
So I can see that Getherin's taken the one out.
Yes.
There's only a couple in front of us. I wouldn't be able to see this
No.
because it's pitch black.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've got the light.
Well, what's the radius on it?
40 foot. I'm saying that no, this is.
Ah, yeah.
I'm going to say no because
Yeah,
cart.
yeah,
cart.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine,
yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
I'm just trying to think distances as well. Would I be able to turn around and start charging back towards the others?
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
Would I be able to get to one of them?
I'm going to say you can get all the way. You've got a decent movement. I think you can run past the chariot and get to there.
Excellent. I will swing down on that one.
Chow down.
Go down.
Boo, 24.
Yes.
That's 10 points of radius and 13 magical slashing
That
damage.
just collapses down. Again, a flash of radiant light breaks it into pieces.
Bonus action, I will just roar out in pure rage because that's all Mazza can do.
Bassett.
Right. I'm going to try and intercept the wagon.
Okay. Make a
something check.
dexterity check, please.
Okay.
Not a savile check. That's different.
Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you run up to it and leap back onto the seat.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Horse brothers, all three, let's take revenge on these undead curs.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Yes, I know! We will run them over! Do not panic, brothers!
Oh, it's too late, I'm panicking! I'm just running with them!
I'm going to try and
we
turn
moving?
him. I'm going to try and turn him and try and take control.
Make a handle animal check, please. Actually, make a persuasion check first.
Yeah, see if they... Persuasion.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, 21!
Okay, so you can have advantage on your handle animal check.
Oh! Get the eyeball pulled, nice, there we go. Oh! It's a 1 and an 8.
Oh,
Minus 1. That's what I mean. I can talk to them. Doesn't mean they're going to fucking listen.
The horse is pulled firmly against the road. No!
You can't see! It's like I'm trying. Yeah.
I can feel.
Does the cart move even more because
Yeah.
I'm in control, not in control. But
Oh, the most comedic.
All right, Bassett done, Willie.
Yeah.
So Willie's gonna go. I am bored. Will you stop laughing at me? And he's gonna jump off the cart that side.
Okay.
We need two horses, by the way. Four more, I think.
We can do with some more horses.
And he's just going to vomit with the dragon's breath
Yeah.
all over that bit. Yeah.
This one?
Other way.
This guy?
Yeah.
A 15-foot cone.
It's a cone.
How does that hit?
I think you might just be short of hitting the tree.
Yeah.
How?
Here,
Yeah. Am I just shy?
you'll just get it.
Yes, that's fantastic. And it is acid?
Yes.
Yes.
Acidic vomit that goes over. What do I do with it? Does it? What check does it do? As I had a yeah. What check does it do, Archie? Is it
Dex.
is it your DC or my DC? Because I'm really hoping it's yours.
If it was going to hit me, I could have used evasion.
Yeah, Dex 16.
21.
Oh, 3d6, half damage.
Yeah.
12 acid damage, but then you half it.
Okay.
Depending on the immunity.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, so acid sprays out. Dottore, you can hear the hiss and pop as flesh on this thing starts to melt in front of you.
Pretty.
Malady.
Okay.
You done?
Yes, I've level 1. I can't fuck what else to do.
Well, he's going to try and swing at the one that's attacking her again.
I knew it was a trap.
Right. 25.
Yes!
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
It's important, so double your damage dice.
With a nat, you can roll twice the number of dice or double what
I
you
bet
roll.
Sly
You
would
need
still
to
give it a
declare
go,
first.
man.
I'm going to roll twice the number of dice.
Good answer.
Yeah.
That's the right way.
Statistically, it's the best result.
And it's just more fun.
Everyone likes rolling more dice.
Yeah, we're here to roll excessive amounts of dice.
Well, you are.
Those are exciting
Yeah.
dice, aren't they?
Yes.
Did Dad mention his
Okay.
goblin thing earlier on?
No, I didn't mention the goblins.
So that's 9 plus
That's
3,
the way at the end.
12 damage.
Okay.
Yes.
You bring the rapier down through one, just shattering it into pieces. It's down.
Okay, nice one. And I've got
Second attack.
second attack.
Offhand tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Slap
So
it.
We'll have another natural 20, please.
14 plus 5,
That's a hit.
and that's
And you don't
Makes
add
up the
your
piss poor
plus
roll in
damage.
last turn.
yeah. So it's just
Just the dice.
6 damage on it.
That's pretty good.
Brilliant. Okay, so you take one down. Not hesitating a moment, you leap to the back of the cart where one is just clambering up behind Hal, bringing the short sword with the second hand.
Yeah,
is it?
short.
Short sword down on the clavicle, breaking it to pieces, but it still managed to keep up with one arm.
Okay.
Lovely. Datora, at the beginning of your round, the stench from these things is overpowering.
Oh, beautiful.
Can you... It's like being in the centre of a Games Workshop.
Oh,
No, it can't be that bad. Jesus.
It's worse. Can you make a Constitution saving throw? 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay, so that was 60,
Don't think you can make that
17,
save if it was a Games Workshop one.
I know you're trapped. Once the door shuts, that's it.
14.
And what army are you collecting at the moment?
You make both of them.
Can I help you with anything?
My action then, so as my bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step 30 foot over there.
Yeah.
So just to scale the map, that's about there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And I will then, I'm just going to shoot an arrow just at one of them.
Okay.
But because I've not got sneak, it's just literally just going to hit them. So
For your interest, each of these miniatures is anatomically correct. They both have penises.
do they really? Oh, that's
Oh
cute.
God, you had to paint their junk.
I dry brushed it. They didn't get too excited.
Okay.
Was it dangerously hard?
God's sake.
No, alarmingly erect.
That's probably going to be a miss because it's a 10.
It's a miss.
I'm going to get that
Yes.
t-shirt.
Arrow flies into the dark.
Still got my movement,
Don't
haven't
shout
I?
at
Can
me,
I just
I'm
move a
alarmingly
bit more,
erect.
30 away?
Yeah.
Somewhere
Got
around
leather
Yeah.
dye on their
Okay,
hands
that's
as well.
everything.
That's you done.
Yeah.
Okay. They descend upon you.
Oh,
This is going to go badly.
was it the 12th character now?
Father Hal, yeah.
Father Hal not
Oh, it's
having a
Father
bit?
Hal. God, yeah. You're right.
Well, I know what they're going to do
Yeah.
next turn.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why.
Preview.
Do you want to kill me that badly that you just skip
Yes,
people?
I do.
You
I was
gotta
getting-
watch this, dear.
I was getting very excited.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
We've all done
seen-
it. I'm constantly missing people's turns on my table.
I just saw Malady.
Hey, no, it's okay. Ross was perfectly right. He'll pay for it next round.
I just saw Malady perform some excellent maneuvers.
Yes.
I will
Orchestral maneuvers in the
rearrange
dark.
my robe, and I will summon my spiritual dick.
Okay, it
That
holes
is an actual
into view.
model of a mahogany penis.
Just emerging
Do you
from
want
the
it
darkness.
back there?
Yes.
It's the worst devil. Sorry.
Does this count as necrophilia?
I imagine it kind of just like comes charging forwards to the skeleton.
It's just bludgeoning
Probably
damage
in the back
at
of
this
the
I
head.
want to get some non-consensual damage.
It's almost like Disney style. It taps on the shoulder first, and then
That's a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 12 points of damage.
The head just slams into the spine of this thing, shattering into the pieces. The bones just rattle over the top of the shaft as it
is there a
bangs into the back of the cart.
Okay.
Melody just looks at Hal and just raises an eyebrow.
I'm not compensating for anything.
That skeleton was like, I don't know what my first death was like, but it wasn't as bad as what just happened.
And then
I feel
as
shame.
my
So much
action,
shame now.
I will send a sacred flame at the other one that's
Yeah, so this one's gone.
yeah.
So you do have one still left here.
Yeah, I just wondering whether I want to go for that one. Yeah, I will. I'll go for that one.
Okay.
So it's a dex saving throw for you, sorry.
Dex saving throw. 15.
Saving throw.
Is not enough.
Woo, woo, woo,
now. There's 10 points of radiant damage.
He's still up.
That is Father Howden.
Okay, so at the end of the round, these two are taken out by your entourage.
Oh.
Oh, well done.
We're not sharing XP with them.
I think you are.
Yeah, Geffrin's standing on one. They managed to put. Yeah, you can't see much of it in the dark. You can hear the screaming, shouting, confusion going on. We'll move to top of the round. It's Mamia.
5, 10, 15.
You just went through a car.
Gifted with the vision of the future.
Yeah, it's
5,
definitely
10,
fire.
15, 20, 25, 30.
He comes to his acolyte's aid.
Thank you, Master.
Having a premonition of what was going to happen.
Yeah. It's that eye. It's that fucking eye. Ravaran's been with him the whole fucking time.
He is
I
Ravaran.
do not trust him.
I will fire off a.
What could be more Ravaran than bringing all the town's corpses
And all the townsmen.
to his own aid?
Toll the dead on the injured. Ghoulie, ghoulie, ghoulie.
Wisdom save, yeah?
Millie.
18.
Oh, that's just enough, you bastard.
He's wise.
Okay. No, that's it.
Licky.
I will attack you first.
It's not like I'm surprised.
It's tickle time.
So come running, arms coming up, pounding, almost the undead version of Tom Cruise.
I was going to say, yeah.
The arms pounding into the ground. These things are skeleton. You feel the stench upon you almost immediately. Mouth and tongue licking to the side of you. The bite doesn't get close to you. The claws
16.
is exactly what I've got. 16.
Crunch.
Nothing you can do about it.
Slash.
I'm level 1, no.
I don't know. You might have a trick up your sleeve.
No, sadly not.
Okay, so it is 7 points of slashing damage
I have 7 HP.
and a con check.
Let's just do that. And then a con check. 14.
Okay, so you're just unconscious.
Yeah.
Not just.
And Malmir, the other one, is on you, trying to bite you. Does not bite you, trying to claw at you. It's not going to claw at you either. Just all it does is pull upon the chains upon your gravestone. Okay, the one on the back of the cart by Father Howl will slash up at you.
Take a slash.
Not going to get you with just an 11. That's me done. It's Nazak.
There's
Got another
a,
skeleton there.
Yeah, you got another one.
Another
Got
one
one
over
there.
there.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's going to be on Howl then. That is a dirty 20
That's going to hit me.
for 5 points of damage.
Ooh. Right in the flab.
This one here is going to go for this horse.
4 to choose from
Oh,
on that
you're
one.
gonna
Yeah,
get
there's 4
kicked off
horses
the
there.
back.
Well, it's going to go for the closest one.
Right. On a,
You want me to name the horse so you know which
No,
one
we
it is?
know what
because
one of them
we've
is.
got Charmer on that one.
I'm going to
Charmer
roll
on that one.
4, and if it's a 4, it hits Charmer.
Okay.
It does not hit Charmer.
Okay.
Generic
it's just
horse.
going to be generic horse.
It's
and then
Barry the
this
horse. It's Barry, Steve, Jeff, and Charmer.
Jeff and Charmer.
That one's called Fleet, the one it's hitting.
Fleet.
And it is going to hit Fleet
Probably.
for 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, ouchie.
I need to name the horse now.
You've done that. I've got everybody now, right?
I think so.
Yes, lovely. Jesus Christ. Nazak.
Can I get to the one that's attacking Fleet?
I don't think so, no. Yes, you can.
Alright. We're playing Lucy Juicy with
I think
distances.
you can.
Okay, cool. I will just charge right in front of the horses and wail them.
Okay. One whale attack coming up.
29.
Yes.
9 points of radiant and 11 points of magic.
That's enough. That one's gone. We're out of there.
I would have seen that one around the corner as well, so I'm essentially just turning and starting to run back that way because barbarians, that's all they do. They just charge into combat.
So as you're doing that, you bring it down, take that one horse. The horse is nonetheless panicked, and this one is going to jerk off to the side and start pulling the cart away.
Where's Bessie?
Oh, where did you put Bessie?
Where did we put Bessie?
You said you.
Let's work it out later.
She's on the
Oh, she on my cart?
Because you got 3, I assume you got 2 horses and Bessie in the middle.
Bessie, what did your owner do to you?
No wonder they don't get on.
Now is not the time.
Chunk of flesh missing out of his mouth.
And with that deep voice, it's Barry, not Bessie.
Do we misgender Bessie?
That's why he's got the hump.
Did you check the plumbing on Bessie?
I kind of thought about it, but
All right. So that was Nazak's turn. Bassett, you'll go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
look, they're dying more. Our companions have got them in control. Trust me, Bessie. Trust me.
Persuasion.
Do I get an advantage or do
No. This is straight.
Shit. Oh, it's 11. I get a +4.
Okay. Handle animals, but it's a straight check.
Trying to calm them down. Fuck. 2 minus 1.
Going home.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Bassett's going home.
You've always got the ump, haven't you, Bessie?
I'm not in control of them.
Like yanking on the reins, trying to.
These horses are very angry.
The only good
I
thing
can't
is
do anything.
the only good thing is Bessie is slowing them down. The horses are 10 foot faster.
Yeah.
Okay, Bassett is done. Willie.
Willie Gibbs?
Fail.
One fail. Willie done. Malady.
Right, okay.
So you're on the back of a car that's now running wildly away.
So there's nothing immediately next to us. Is it? I guess I'm going to try and grab hold of the
reins.
The reins.
Yeah.
Good luck.
On handle animal check, please.
Yeah. Coming up.
We
Well,
will
it's-
that.
Leap onto the front of the cart, grabbing hold of the reins, pulling on them.
Animal
Not
handle
our
check.
characters. Our
Right to
terrain.
the top.
Right, so,
Yeah.
16, 17.
Yes, you pull back on it, and the horse rears up,
Yeah.
being pulled on the reins, and it slows down the cart to a stop.
Okay.
That's your action done.
Yeah. There's nothing else I can do, really, is there?
All right,
So,
I'm happy with that. That was good. Tatura.
I'm just going to move slightly this way, but so I can see this one. I'm going to shoot that one.
Okay.
Killing William instantly.
It is does a 14 hit?
14.
Is it in that one?
What?
Not in that one, is it?
No, it's not.
You root for me first. Is it not enough that you're going to kill
A 14
Michael?
does hit.
Ah,
Okay.
it's funny. It's just it's a running theme we've got going.
I have a plan for him.
Oh no! Remember, she's got a full turn.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, there were 2 sixes. That was.
that was.
We will
I've
find
got
out.
3
She gets surprised. That's
sixes.
18.
She gets. I've never got
That's
any.
a
4 sixes.
24.
A 3
27.
and another 4.
31.
31.
Yeah, and the one right in front of my.
The arrow strikes it straight in the centre mass, skewering where the heart would be, and coming right out the back. And through the centre, it's rocked for a second, stumbling down, going down to the ground, but then immediately rising.
Fuck. Okay.
31. All right. Lovely.
Angry boyos.
That you done, Tatura?
I was going to bonus action hide.
Okay. Which in this darkness is
Fade away.
Especially considering she's wearing
Take a
all
knee.
black.
I was going to say.
I've got a 17. Sorry,
17.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're going to
Father
get run
Hal.
over by a fucking horse.
My
That's what's going to happen.
mahogany penis will move in. move over there.
Hang on.
Somebody
Yeah,
move my
I'll move your wang. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
thank you. Right. That one's gonna take a nice little
Mouldy
tap.
penis. Don't forget, Tom.
This is the first time I'm going to do
36918.
Yeah, my penis won't hit.
I know the feeling.
It's okay. I mean, it happens.
Yes.
It's been a long day. I
It
mean,
was only a 12.
No.
There's a lot of stress on this week.
I will then send a guiding,
tired.
not a guiding bolt, a sacred flame at the same one.
Okay.
Dex save, please.
That's a 20.
Oh,
She's had enough of your shit.
I
Obviously.
will. This turn has been useless.
Was it Michael Jackson?
Yeah, I'm just like wobbling around in the back of the cart. No, I didn't do anything.
Charging
this
in
time.
again, them both.
Done.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you
Top around Malmia, you failed the death save, right?
I'm on one fail.
Lovely.
Well, not for me.
Okay,
I'm quite sure it's not gonna make it
level one words,
healing
man.
words on William for 8 points of
Thank
healing.
you. That's more HP than I have in my total.
Oh, I actually didn't need to roll.
But I
Oh,
very
yeah,
much
you
appreciate
get-
it. Thank you.
Oh, don't you?
And then a Toll the Dead on the one that's taken an arrow through the chest, please.
Well, wisdom save through, natural 20.
Oh, get fucked. Oh.
Boom.
Garr is angry.
It seems completely unfazed as the
It's me done.
dull tone rings out. It, in response, leaps on you now,
I was
attempting
gonna say,
to bite you.
it's tickle time.
Actually, I did forget something there. At the beginning of your go, can you make a constitution save for it?
Oh, the smell, isn't it?
Sure.
Oh, he sharted it himself.
13.
That's fine. Okay, so it tries to
He needs
bite.
make 2 because he's within 5 foot.
Oh, yes, there's a second one as well.
Sorry.
No way, that's him. You make another one.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I am sorry, dude.
3.
opened up the airway. Didn't hold your breath.
Hi, I'm
Okay.
just gonna.
3.
You're poisoned.
Okay.
Poisoned.
It could be worse.
Profit.
That's okay. So it's going to try and bite you. It's a 16 with its bite.
It's not okay. 16 is not a hit.
Okay, then it will try and claw you for an 18.
That is a hit.
That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Claw rakes across you. Can you make a constitution saving throw?
Oof.
Oh, not with that dice. No.
What did you get?
8.
All right. As the claws rake across you, you feel a sharp shock in your body as if something flows through every vein you possess. You freeze up. You're paralyzed.
Oh, why did I shield it?
That's not good.
Okay, the one that's taking you down, unaware to you waking up, just decides to finish the job. It leaps on you, ready to eat you. Can try and bite you.
Dear.
It's a 22. Ooh. That is enough to knock you unconscious. That's 13 points of piercing damage.
That was 1 point off outright killing me.
Okay.
Jamie, you're slacking. Come on, man.
And then it will claw you.
So
Yep.
2 fails.
I'm still going to hit you, even though
Yeah.
which I'm going to do. So that's 2 fails.
Advantage, you're on your ass.
These two are going to run up and try and hit Howl in the back. One's a miss, one's a 20.
That's gonna hit.
For 6 points of slashing damage.
That
That's all of them. Okay, it's Nazak's go.
I'm going to carry on charging forward.
You can plough straight into the back of that one.
Just like me.
Just like in your dreams. The sweaty ones.
That's 10 radiant and 12 magic slashy.
It's bang.
Can I get to the other one?
Yes, you can.
Shuffle round.
That's only a 15 to hit.
Still a hit.
No, okay.
I think it's unlikely you're going to do not enough damage to get it.
It's 9 radiant and again 12 magic-y slashy.
Yeah.
Bang.
Lovely. Okay, that's them gone.
Have you got enough movement to get on the carriage?
Would I have any movement left?
You move,
I'd probably say I've got just enough movement to get there, swing twice,
Yeah, fair
and then I just start turning around. And the idea is I'm just going to start dashing back up to the front now.
That's it.
Bessie, come on. Keep these horses in line for me. We've got to rescue the others.
Persuasion roll.
Trusting you, Bessie. It's a 15.
Ooh, okay. Handle animal check with advantage, please.
Hey!
Now we're talking 18 minus 1, 17.
Okay.
Pull on the reins.
Hold it together, girls.
Oh, he's such a pimp. I love him.
Digs the feet in, pulls back. The horse almost pulled back by the weight. Bessie, you're brought to a stop.
Good girl? Question mark? Ma'am, I haven't checked. Sorry. What's your, how do you identify as? Never asked a camel that.
Stop checking out my humps.
My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps.
Little manly
My
love.
little ones. Check them out.
You want me to run this show? I would run it.
Let's rescue him. Right.
Okay.
That's me done.
William.
Do I have to do a con check at the start of my turn? Or is that only for conscious people?
Stank.
It's only for conscious. Don't worry about it.
Okie dokie. Sure, go
That was a small mercy there.
Okay. So nice wherever we go.
Into the table.
Was this you dead?
I
Is that
like
you
it.
gone?
Yeah, because he attacked me, so...
Oh shit, here we go.
Then there's no... So I got attacked on baddies
Yeah,
turn,
yeah.
and there's just
Okay.
no one there.
All right. So
We got Revivify, but now I
Okay.
can't see you.
Okay, so how far are we away from the ship?
Marching around.
What distance?
Josh, keep
with
track
a
of the
successful
rounds
handle animal check, you can make it
for how long
to where
you've
they
been
are.
dead.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just
One
can
round.
I actually see them?
I was going to.
Oh yes, but you're elven, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got
But
dark
you don't have
vision.
any
I'm
60
good at
feet.
to do. I could
60 feet.
Yeah.
I think it's just on the edge of your vision.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
you can drive Hal there.
Bring me to that man.
Mush!
yeah, I mean,
I can't see, but I.
it's either that or pick up a crossbow. But a crossbow is probably not going to be much good. So I'm going to successful animal handling check. You want me to
Yes.
Good luck.
6 plus 1. So no,
7.
7.
Okay. The horse digs its heels. It won't move.
Okay. Can't do anything. Sorry, guys.
Charm is stubborn. Sorry.
Dear Tora.
Yeah, you got 4 horses on that
I'm
as
going to try
well.
and hit the one right in front of Malamir again.
Okay.
That is a 24.
That's a hit. This is the one that still has the arrow sticking through it.
1 minute. You might not get your sneak.
Why not? It's paralysed.
Yeah, paralysed. So
Dead.
you only get it if you're.
Yeah.
I am
it's-
hidden though.
No, active combatant. He's not an active combatant.
But I did bonus action hide.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Yeah, you can have it. Fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
For some reason, not that it would have made a difference, there was a -3 max HP hit modifier on me. Wouldn't have made a difference. I still would have been down and I still would have been dead.
17.
But I don't know why.
17. This one hits the thing straight in the side of the face, spinning its head to the side. The whole body turns. It collapses to the ground.
Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, I'm going to bonus action hide again. Because obviously that might draw attention.
Okay.
Come on, I don't think I want to be hidden this time.
Well, you don't know. This is
What
the
does
thing, isn't
that
it?
one actually give you though? I'm interested because you've got a silly amount on your stealth.
It's still probably like
12.
12. Jesus.
You let out a very subtle fart as you squat.
Wow, it's like that one that just keeps going.
The highest I've got on any of my things is plus
Okay.
8.
Plus 11 on stealth and acrobatics. So.
Smashing. Okay, so that's the tour of Father Hal.
So how far is it between us and cart number 1.
Because we're using weird, slightly expanded
There's
logic, aren't we?
7 carts.
Yeah, you said I could just about see them, so that's 60 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to have it 60 feet just because that's what I've said now.
The
It would have been
horses
easier
don't
if
go
I'd
anywhere.
have predicted that you guys were going to buy so many carts.
How many did you?
How could you possibly think that we weren't going to buy all the carts?
How many did you think they were going to
I
realistically
thought you
buy?
might go and buy a couple of carts.
Like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
All the carts.
You offered us all the cards.
Buy everything!
Right, so 60 foot. Can I see what's going on over there?
No. Light?
Yeah, you're still human, aren't you?
I did have a torch with me for this whole.
And Malmy has a light on. but-
Obviously, I would have
There's a
dropped
light
it when I
cast on
died.
top of our
Perception check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
because it's
With
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
front.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Just
happening.
a straight perception check. There is light over there.
17.
Yes, you can see.
Well, I didn't expect that to be the answer. So, I will jump out of the cart. I'm coming down.
Waddle.
Cart tips up.
I've been running every day. Pick up my habit. Right.
Power walk. You're just wiggling. Your feet are not actually leaving the
I just
ground.
think he's like chafing. He's like a penguin. Like, what?
He's got normal length legs. He hasn't got 2 little legs at the bottom.
It's all the fat.
I'm
in his
sure
thighs.
Father
He
Howell
can't-
is talcum powdered up.
Father Howell has
Just a
been
poof
exercising.
under the,
Rub.
yeah, just a poof under the robe every morning.
Conversations I used to have with my old store manager at McDonald's. They were not pleasant ones.
Okay. So, Malmy is not moving,
Certainly
but I
wasn't.
don't know what's wrong with him. And he's on the floor. What would I do? Oh, smoky. I will.
Matches Harriet's fingers.
Do a mass healing word over there. Oh, will I just double move? Yeah.
That's it. Shift it. Put it into 3rd gear. Get it going.
Get to there. I will. Still mass healing word. It's a bonus action, isn't it? So I will continue to do what I was doing. So I will put healing into. I would put one into you, even though it doesn't.
It is
do
appreciated
anything.
regardless.
I'll put one into you, Malmir.
Somebody please think of the ponies.
Real shit.
2 have been hurt.
That we know of. We don't know what happened with the middle carts and the NPCs, really. We just know that
10.
they got taken out eventually.
I only rolled a 1, and then so that's 2. Who else is within 60 foot? That is
You need to be able to see them.
yes.
What about is it Guthrie? That bloke? He's been taking zombies out.
Yeah, you got the NPCs in that.
Yeah, the NPCs are there.
The acolytes.
You were hurt as well, weren't you? You're hurt.
Yeah.
Pretty badly, aren't you?
Well, you bumped me up with the
Yeah. We'll
10.
have 10 more just healing.
Yeah.
So whatever that takes you to. And then I'll just put the other 3 into acolytes that are nearby.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
me. Done.
Lovely.
So that's back to okay.
Yeah, your max, whatever it is. So it'll be your normal health plus the 10, whatever that is max.
Okay, so Gethrin runs up to where Mal is, sword out. Seeing the situation, he places his sword
Just heal.
Yes.
upon William's body.
You're going to tap the middle one.
Sword
Put a number in.
glows with a purplish glow.
Ready to expand it.
Yeah. It's a moment ago.
You return to 1 hit point.
Oh my
He's not who
god.
he seems to be.
I have a new master.
Kill him and take that weapon.
That was 10, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's the idea.
Queens.
This can be.
That's his full action to
Yes.
do that, though.
Thank you.
Well,
I feel like that hurt you spiritually to bring me back after
It did.
killing me.
I didn't want to do it.
Or either that, or you're just going to kill me again on the next one.
I was going to say,
Malmir, get back!
Bring you back to life.
Get back! And then it's Malmir's go.
Paralysed. Sweet.
Let me just read on that.
Dickle.
Like a stone wall.
If it's
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
16.
You shake it off.
Ugh.
3. That's the end of your go, though.
Yeah.
I shot allies.
What? Where? Oh wait,
Still poisoned.
I'm poisoned. Should I have rolled that with disadvantage?
You should.
Fuck and buggery.
You thought you were shaking it off, but then the poison took you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Turns out
Watch,
William was
watch,
shaking
yeah.
you off.
Okay, the remaining creature next to you.
Just rules lawyered myself.
No, you did the right
Your
thing.
influence, Ross.
Did the
Even as
right thing.
Even as it's frozen, spittle coming from its wide open mouth as it lunges towards you, you hear Garr.
Oh, okay.
Spicy.
Oh, it doesn't like that.
Okay, the bite's going to miss you, however.
Okay.
Claw.
Oh, wait.
1 and a 3.
Oh, yeah.
We've not got bloody Ravaran, have we?
Okay, that's them. It's Nazak.
I'm going to run forwards 40 feet.
So got Ravaran.
Weapons like that I
I'm
can throw.
probably just like.
Well, with the
Malmir
bloke that
fuck.
with Deathray.
I don't think I've got anything.
So you wouldn't have a sword, would he?
Really need to buy some javelins.
For a war chariot, fuck yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
You don't have good javelin.
So you're running that direction 40 feet, yeah?
Yep. Can I throw a short sword?
Throw your short sword in your arena and you are dead.
Great. Great line.
If you get
But they definitely throw their swords quite a lot. After
Onomaeus does it himself.
Yeah, he does.
He
And
does.
I was annoyed by that.
Yeah, he
because,
was. What a
Like,
prick.
he's a hypocrite.
What a prick.
Just having a look at what I've got. I've got a sling.
Throw your sling.
Yeah, throw the sling with the rock in it. It's a package deal.
You know what? Fuck it. Can I get up to the creature for the rest of my movement? Or am I going to be short?
I think you're going to be just short. You probably get right up to there, but maybe not.
So what Nazar could do is just charge.
Just run it.
forwards.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's fair.
Yeah. You're in a rage.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
I'm not thinking.
yeah. So you just run madly at it, but you're not quite there. Bassett.
Turn the cart around and try and head up towards the crew. I don't know how far I can get. I want to try and double move it. Yeah!
You'll get back up to here.
Okay, there we go.
You got, yeah. Okay. In the clown car back over there. That's Bassett then, really. William, you're on 1.
Keeps my eyes open. Father, why are we here laughing? You shut the and he's going to look over to where Father Howl is and use his bonus action to Misty Step over that way.
Okay.
Just in his
It's like here.
yeah, it's away.
Bert is here.
No, it's fine. I just need to be putting Gethrin out, really.
Oh, I was using that for Catherine.
Oh, well. Leave that.
Oh, he looks so much better.
Yeah, he's so much better.
Yeah.
This is my
Wow.
character, Bert.
And then
He is
use my action to Sacred Flame the one that is munching on
a
Master.
dum-dum.
Okay.
So can it do a dexterity saving throw? Considering it's passing all the high level
Natural
ones. Oh, it did not pass my one. Oh, that's just one sexy little D8 of 6 radiant damage.
6 radiant damage. Good. Okay.
And I'm going to hobble with my movement then just behind Father Howell.
Okay.
There?
No,
No, Father Howell, no,
Right,
further
right,
away.
yeah.
Yeah, there.
Now, to cower.
Malady, what you got?
Cower.
So Malady can see, and she's got range on the crossbow, so she's going to pick up the crossbow she dropped earlier.
Yeah.
And have a pop shot at it.
All right.
I don't want to miss this.
Well, I
There's a
can't.
lot of people in the
No refunds.
What's the name of the dwarf again?
Bo.
Bo. Okay.
Hit me. Hit me. No, really, hit me.
13 plus
BAU.
5, 18.
18's going to hit.
Yeah, your rage will drop.
Yay!
9 points of damage on it.
Okay.
This
Right.
crossbow bolt
One
comes
bolt
out of the dark.
into it. Still up. Malady done. Datura. Datura!
Let's get him. Like,
Finish him.
You gotta kill it now, because we all want to go home.
I know.
I really need to wait.
22.
22 is a hit. Come on, Datura. Taking 15 points.
10, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 points.
Finish him.
Get away from
Arrow.
him!
Arrow strikes it low down,
Yeah.
just spinning it through the air. It turns over from the impact of the blow, boom, falls down. Last hiss coming from it as its hand reaches towards Malmir and then falls. It's out of combat, guys.
Thank you very much. That was awesome.
I
So,
got you.
Thank you.
you. Rally up your carts, pick up the remains of the bodies.
I just want to ask Bessie a quick question. Whilst I've got
Bessie Barry.
his attention. What's your real name? Did that owner treat you well, the last one?
You treated me pretty well.
So,
What should I call you?
It doesn't really make a difference to me.
Bessie okay? You think you've been called Bessie? I don't want to upset
Your
you.
name is as good as another. You can call me Bessie.
Bessie it. Nice to meet you, Bess. Right. Let's
I
get this
must say,
clown.
this is a bit of an unusual experience. Normally people don't speak to me.
Oh! I've got abilities. Can't do it all the time. We've got about...
This is a
Come.
shame. Normally I'm just stood, eating, moving forward, thinking about other camels.
Oh, you're in search of a mate, are you?
oh
Like
dear
it.
God.
I'll have a chat with Al. See if we get any. See if we get any camels in.
I would be very grateful.
Can I just have a quick check? I mean, it's like it's a male, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna try and patch up the horse, whichever one got bit.
Okay.
I just got that bit from Gladiator. It's been sold queer giraffes. If you get a female and you've got a queer camel.
So we just walk around eating, not fucking. You sold me queer giraffes. I want my money back.
He grabs his nuts, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I will put a kill.
Thank you, Father.
I rolled real fucking shit again.
I think
8
it's just.
points.
Yeah, that's my.
That's
Something that
I've been a little
hasn't come
injured.
into my calculations. The temple, the tower's location being so close to that source of power.
What source of power are we talking about?
What?
This is not the place to be talking about that other temple.
Oh, Well, I was gonna look
Sounds
around,
like
so I
fine
don't
print.
know what temple we're talking
Right,
about.
let's grab all these bodies again.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Get them in the cart.
Let's
go.
Did all the acolytes make it?
They all made it.
Oh, because I will make sure that they make it if they don't.
Can I go over to Guthrie? Just thank you. I opened my eyes and saw your face. It wasn't the one that I saw when they closed them.
You're in service to this man, and I have, for the next 2 days at least, maybe 3, I pledge myself to him.
Oh, we didn't say that.
Thank you. It's nice to breathe again.
Well, we're part of the same team, aren't we? I treat you well, you treat me well. You treat the others well. We're all on the same side here.
You don't fucking believe him.
We'll do a very deep bow.
Was that Malmir? Or you?
Both.
Yes.
Will you just sit there and be with us for 2 or 3 days?
I'll do a
We've
deep
been
bow
saying
to
that
him
all
and
the
then
way
sort of
through.
walk away.
Yes.
As I walk past Guthrie, I'll just slap him on the back because he was the one that I saw also doing fighting. I'll just slap him on the back and carry him walking back to the war chariot.
He stumbles a bit.
I'm gonna have my penis hang around the cart. Malady is for a real long time.
Until it's back.
And the weapon.
She's just.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And also
Whenever it
the spiritual weapon,
expires,
yeah.
it expires like that.
Can your spiritual weapon rage? Have a raging heart.
What's that song from Spartacus?
The cock rages on.
The cockroaches.
Rages down from an angry sky. My cock rages on.
Yeah, I love how that appears. Yeah.
All right. So you gather up the remains, and through the darkness, with lights ahead of you, push on towards the tower. It finally coming into view. The abandoned camp in front of it, walls surrounding it, long chasm breached by a bridge leading up to the black tower reaching high up into the night sky, moon perched directly above it. The Tower of Garr.
Normal tower.
Just a totally normal tower, guys.
The feline guardian
Yeah.
waits outside. Goshir.
I remember.
Oh, yeah, Gushy, right? I was calling him that. Yeah, cool. Good. I'll address him straight away.
Welcome.
We have arrived. I told you we'd be back.
And I believed you. I'm heartened to see you have brought so many with you. Please bring yourself inside.
They are strong warriors, but they will need some rest.
Then accommodation will be provided, and food. Blessings to Garr.
Praise God.
And we'll leave it there.
Hey.
Here you go.
Do we level?
Okay,